No, my pancake!
Your
It
pancake.
fell off my fork.
No.
Okay, let me go ahead and close the windows I don't need, which is most of them.
Oh my gosh, you guys want to see pictures of what my windows looked like last night?
Sure.
Sure.
Bet it'll be fun.
They're sending. The first two are the balcony, and this next two are. Why is that one so blurry? Maybe the next two are my bedroom window.
Oh, the frost is like inside the window. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you a picture that I took yesterday at the hotel.
They're better now, but it was like, god damn.
It reminds me of the days I was in the little studio apartment and like I stupidly didn't think of like getting someone to help me move the air conditioner out of the window, so this constantly dealing with the cold.
See, I didn't have that or anything.
This is the door to the pool room.
Whoa.
Jeez. So that looks like the inside of a freezer.
It does.
It really fucking does. Jesus.
I tested it. I was curious when I looked at the balcony door. I saw it was like frosted over. I was like, I wonder if I can open and close this. And so I opened it a little bit, and I was like, oh my god, better close this before I don't have the chance to anymore.
No, really.
I sent those pictures to the maintenance guy at the hotel, and he just said, "Oh wow!" exclamation point.
He's just like, oh wow.
Wow.
That's really terrible actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, you don't see this often.
You
When it
don't-
does happen, all
you
you can do
don't
is
see
just look
this
at it and say,
often.
wow.
Ooh, Real Alpaca, thank you for following. Alpaca is one of the people I run one of the for fun Pathfinder games for.
Sick.
Yeah. Speaking of TTRPGs, I found another one that I'm reading through, and it's good. It's dumb,
Is
but
it?
it's good.
Where's Miles?
I don't know. I actually was just about to start spamming him.
We must summon the
Oops.
machine.
Oops.
We must summon the seed of the machine known as Cade. They call
I'm
it-
surprised I woke up when I did.
Why is he?
I was about ready to call you.
Why is
Yeah.
Cade not seed of the machine? That sounds so much more metal than Cade's robotic nut.
because
I
he's a
am the
nerd.
machine.
Oh god.
Because he's a Destiny nerd.
I mean, well, no, he still is. I don't know why either of you torture yourselves with the way that Destiny is currently.
Gonna be honest, the first time I saw Miles's username, I thought it said Cade's Robotnik, like from Sonic.
Robotnik nut?
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, the idea that you thought that, and then you're just like, I'm just gonna keep that to myself. This is totally normal.
We talk
Clearly,
about
nobody else is reacting to it.
we talk about 40K gaming. No, Alpaca. Actually, the RPG I'm talking about. Let me pull it up really quick because I'm kind of in love with it immensely.
I left my water upstairs. I will return.
Well, you fucking better. It is called Fabula Ultima. It is the name is a pun on Final Fantasy, but the game is essentially, what if we took old school turn-based Final Fantasy game and made it TTRPG? Oh, cool, which one? Yes! You have so much freedom on coming up with character concepts, and they get really fun. Like, they'll call something like a Shadow Knight, but then in parentheses they put like the thing that archetype is based off of, which is Dark Knight, Warlock, and a bunch of other shit. They'll put Sharpshooter, which outright says Bowman, Sniper, Gunslinger. I need to dig more into the details of like what all the combat is or like what the mechanics are. But the thing that's really fascinating about Mayas! The thing that's really fascinating about it is the concept is half the start of your game is you and your players coming up with the world as you play it. And obviously, from this stream alone, we know how much I like that concept.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, hey, the
Was
machine's
that a
speaking.
chicken?
I legit heard a chicken.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
Cade, was that your
That's
cock?
how you know it came from Miles.
Mm-hmm.
I'd recognize the sound of Miles' cock anywhere.
well,
I said fuck it and turned off my things. Just so I'm heard with all the things I do.
He
fuck it, you
sounds-
guys gotta hear chickens today.
Listen, the fact that people come to my streams and listen to me talk, like, honestly, the chicken is probably like opera in comparison.
I mean, I don't mind it, Miles. I've been known to enjoy a cockatoo.
Oh, multi-pun.
Help.
No one can save you now.
I'm on the floor. I'm not actually on the floor. I think if I get on the floor right now, I won't be able to get back up.
By the way, babe,
Yeah.
on your stream it still says session 7. Will we survive?
Does it?
Yeah.
Let me
Oh.
go in and try to fix that because No, it doesn't. It says lock and load session 9.
No, the actual like game screen.
Oh,
On Twitch.
yep. I
Twitch.
follow what you mean now.
And there's the chicken again.
I love
Good.
literally everyone else. Okay, so it's early, but we're gonna do this. Chicken. What's up, motherfuckers?
Chicken.
I love that the chicken is just like. I love that the chicken is just got like that voice alone gives me a pimp named Slipback like vibes.
Slipback.
What's good? What's really good?
I can't wait for a session where chicken just periodically in the background.
Like we're in the middle of a dragon fight, and it's like, how did that chicken follow us all the way here?
No, the chicken is the dragon.
It all makes sense.
During our downtime, Zuriel befriended a chicken. That's it.
Like we'll be
He's like, I
having a
befriended this. I befriended this chicken, but it's always like staying like 15 feet away from me. I don't know what to do about it, guys.
Like we'll be talking to an NPC. So yes, do you know where the
The fact that you cut
run,
out.
child?
It's like
All right, let's play
Oh.
Pathfinder.
Let's play Pathfinder. Okay, let me
There you
grab.
There,
Fucking the fucking dire chicken.
dire chicken.
I prefer the term dire cock, but you know.
Of course you do.
Alright, and let me just
I
double
had
check
to
how loud
physically
this is.
restrain myself from saying that's what I call my enemies.
That's what I call my redacted.
Redacted. Dude, SCP, but in a fantasy realm.
Isn't that just
Already
D&D?
exists.
Say what? Miles?
It already exists.
Does
Yeah.
it?
Santa, we lost him.
Yep.
Send me that shit. I want it. Alright, but yes. So, last time, we went through a little bit of more character drama, but also got some different plot hooks. Beckett, formerly known as the Artist Rat.
Artist.
I'd like to think the weird shit Rat did while still being adorable as an art form.
that was trauma.
Artist.
What is art but trauma?
For real.
I'll just let him believe in his wild fantasies.
Beckett had some moments with a couple of characters, the standout being with Markov, where the two actually bonded pretty well over just needing to tackle their individual traumas and just how to just fucking... Markov basically showed Beckett how he likes to live when he can't grasp his traumas physically.
I punch people.
Zuriel, I apologize. Oh no, you had a dream vision actually. You
Yes.
had some truth revealed to you that the thing that dropped on you and attacked you was in probably all reality a young dragon trying to save you, only to be eaten by a giant fucking shadow smoke dragon that popped up from the ground.
So sad about it.
So you have several questions.
I gotta go talk to a dragon family. That's the conclusion I've drawn.
Do you know which one?
No, that's the best
Nope.
part.
Zuriel's just like, I gotta talk to a dragon family. Do you know which one? No, that's why I'm fine with starting with Wander's Day.
Broderick, I know that you also got involved in the punching competition that Markov and Beckett went to. Do you recall what else you were up to in that session?
It was with Noir.
Ah!
He had that
yeah.
intense ass scene with Noir.
Oh my god, yes. So I'm really glad I'm really glad we have that session still because I fucked up and I lost an episode, kids, but it's okay. We kept the good shit. But yeah, you had this very intense back and forth with Noir and essentially got more of a warning from Noir that we really need to keep our nose out of it. Knowing Broderick, if he even shares with us that he had a conversation with Noir,
No, that was the last thing that happened last session. He said, "Oh yeah, I had a conversation with the with the scorpion lady," and Wander said, "Fuck."
Yeah, that's right. We literally ended it on that.
Because
Oh.
Wander's like, hey guys, we're going to this next town. Hey guys, I found out this thing about a dragon. Hey guys, I figured this out. And Wander's like, God fucking damn it.
Tomorrow!
How many things are gonna go wrong today? So about Noir. Fuck! In fact, I think that was literally what happened. Was
I
you were like,
think
"How
I
many
think it
things
is to a
went
T."
wrong today, and then so about Noir. Fuck.
Very distinctly remember Wander just saying, tomorrow!
Yeah, tomorrow! We're dealing with
Yeah.
all this tomorrow! And then of course, Markov, beyond helping Beckett out, learned a very interesting fact about his own past, that being a specific prince not being as dead as he thought they were, and the families that presumably want the prince dead also thought, "Well, let's kill Markov while we're at it," and that didn't go well.
It did not.
So here we are in game the next day, essentially above board.
You gotta tell what Wander did.
Oh my god, yeah, no. Wander met a very studious, very cute halfling who basically told him that someone is walking around with his family name and saying some, in context and out of context, some kind of racist shit, actually, when you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So, as everyone gathers around in one of the mornings at one of the taverns, while everyone has a home in Banahaw, I like the idea that everyone comes together at, like, the local ye old Bob Evans.
The old Bob Evans.
Fantasy
love that.
Bevins. That way It's copyright safe.
It's just Bevin.
It's Robert McBevins.
That's so good. Robert
Uh,
McBevins in for shoot. In for Misfits. I don't fucking know.
I'm just in love with it all the same. So, as we kind of gather together, above board, I will say, while Wander has has a thing he wants to take care of, I genuinely believe everyone else's shit is a little bit more important because it either okay, no worries, Miles. I feel like it either is dealing with things that will affect like mass amount of people, whereas Wander's thing just affects him and his family. So I'm putting like forward that Wander's placement is gonna be at the bottom. I'm gonna do a little bit of role play, but it's in the idea that I think everyone else's shit should take priority.
Okay. We can hear you, Miles.
I did indeed fix it. It was weird. My computer changed what my default microphone was, and then Discord
Aw.
went to a different microphone, and then decided none of them would work for 2 seconds until I was
Oh
like,
no.
Does that mean we're not gonna be able to hear your cock?
I totally am
Silence
not
is
muting
deafening.
until it goes away.
This is an outrage.
We want to hear your cock.
Let Miles cock sing!
You're robbing me of the comedy, of the comedic timing effect that this chicken could possibly have.
You just start to hear over the internet, "Free Miles cock! Free Miles cock!"
God damn it! Even Aura messaged me, let them hear the cock.
Yeah!
I was like, alright, they're just gonna
Alright,
keep complaining,
fine.
they're just gonna keep complaining, and then let them hear your cock love. Fuck!
I'll put a full stop to this game until I hear it.
Release the cock cut.
Well, I can't.
The Miles cut. Listen,
Wow,
I
is that all I am? Is that all I am to you guys? Alright.
I see you for more than your cock.
Thank you, Vaz. I'm very happy.
It's not the only thing. It's not the only thing. Bud.
You have a great
important thing, but it's
personality
not the only
along
thing.
with your cock.
It's not the only
Excuse
thing,
me.
it's just the most impressive thing.
Excuse me, I am just sitting here being absolutely livid.
So yeah, so as everyone's kind of gathered at this point, I'll start first with, well, actually, I'll ask this: do we want to roleplay the characters discussing it, or as players, do we want to just discuss and debate where we want to go? Because I feel like we're okay to just like talk about this out of character first if we want to like actually get like discussion done.
I kind of want to do it as characters.
Okay.
I think it would be fun as characters.
Okay. So Wander's going to sit down, pay for everybody's food, and he's going to start. So it's come to my attention that my family name is being a bit dragged through the mud. I'd like to deal with this.
You already did that.
Looks at, actually does look at him, and like gives Markov this glare of, no jokes, this is very serious to me.
He just goes back to his food, his pancakes.
Zuriel's like, man, read the room.
So
He can't even read his own emotions.
it's not like
Fair enough. I'll give him that.
Wander goes on. I'll be frank that what we're dealing with is purely of my own interest. And From looks over to Broderick. What I got a little privy to, I'm not unaware that maybe my problems aren't a focus for now. So, while I would appreciate if we would mind going to Dragonfall and discussing things with a certain professor, I can live with the fact that we go do something else that's a little bit more life-saving. And then he just leans back, starts eating his food, motions to the rest of the table to speak.
I want to find the prince.
Oh, you're going next.
Oh.
No, it's not that I wanted to go next. I just didn't know who was gonna go next. You want to find
I
a prince?
figured
That's
it
so
was me.
interesting.
I would like to find the prince.
And is that it? What
That's
prince? Who? What prince? I'm so interested and invested. Not because I'm avoiding my own sort of thing or anything. No, I want to hear about this prince you want to find so bad.
Actually,
Are you saying that?
Are you trying to find a prince to deliver a message, conduct a rescue, or is this a romantic thing?
Is that a booty call?
Wander spits his food out.
He's gonna flick a piece of
Meanwhile-
pancake at Beckett.
Also, as he does, Becky just like lets it hit him, and then he's playing the knife game. And he's like, "Yeah, I deserve that."
Honestly,
Zuriel's just gonna
I
watch,
kinda-
like,
I kind of wanted Beckett to be very aware of what he was doing and just like stick his tongue out at us.
No. Markov like leans back in his chair and he's looking at everywhere else but at them. He says, let me explain something. I used to be a guard. A royal guard. I was tasked to protect a certain prince of a kingdom. I need to find him. It's kind of what I was made for.
What's his name?
Theron.
I'm gonna say everyone who wants to go ahead and roll a check to see if we know what the fuck that name might mean.
I'm gonna still roll the check, but I think it makes sense if Zuriel just doesn't know. He's not from
here, Chester's to everywhere.
I'm gonna
He's-
use
yeah.
diplomacy. No, not diplomacy. What do I want to use? I'm gonna use society as my argument for a knowledge check. Because Wander's all about me. Okay, cool.
It's been 50 years. What do I specifically roll? What word do I click on?
I would say you have two options of either arguing a skill you're good at being your main thing for this check, or if you don't think you've got any like solid checks, it would just be a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Do.
I got nothing. Never mind. I was sitting there thinking this whole time on how to rationalize
Yes,
that,
that's
but I
right.
couldn't.
7. I mean,
It so tracks.
I guess that would make sense that like Beckett might not know this kingdom because of like what we learned. Like Beckett seems to have come from a pretty like small, like humble family. I don't know if like Beckett would be in the knowledge of like the king or whatever.
That was kind of why I was gonna do religion and be like, hey, maybe like his family started off over there due to their religious origin. But then I was like, yeah, it's stretching it a bit.
Okay. So I'm assuming with a 22, Wander would know something about Prince Farron.
Theron.
Theron.
Theron. But yeah, he was the prince of, what did I call it? The Amrai Empire. That recently collapsed.
I will do something real quick though, because hearing Markov say made for, I'm gonna see if Rap fucks up, because that he didn't like hearing that.
Yeah. How do you spell that kingdom?
How did I spell that? Hold on. Gotta go to my Google Docs.
Gotta check their references.
Amrai.
Amorai Kingdom or Empire?
Empire.
Okay.
Mr. Man.
Oh, is the Bubba over there?
He's gonna sit.
I was saying Mr. Man to Batman.
My
Her
cat's
cat.
here.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about my dog.
But he's also over here just chilling.
Yeah, the dog's been hanging out with you more and more. I think it's cute.
So while Baz is typing that up, Rat, since I got a 10, Rat's sitting there and doing it, and he says, "It's gonna hurt like shh." What? Ah!
Did you
And it's
sneeze?
It's at the end of the song. If you know the song, he says, "I'm gonna put it in the middle, or else it's gonna. I better move my hand quick, or else it's gonna hurt like shit." And you're supposed to pull your hand back, but he just stabbed in the middle of his
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
Oh, he's doing that. That's right. He's doing the knife game. Wander's going to literally pull the knife out of Rat's hand and then confiscate the knife.
After
Really?
that, Becky goes,
Just
"I'm sorry, maid."
What those trains for, yeah.
From what I understand, you don't be made for anything. I mean, look at my ass.
No
Vic-
disrespect, but I believe that I was trained to be something very specific. And if I am not doing what I was trained for, I don't feel right.
Becky, you gotta understand that a lot of people, for every person you meet who lives their life pretty freely, points to himself, there's plenty of people in cultures where when you're born, at a certain point, you are told what you're gonna be. Motions to Markov.
He's not even gonna debate that, he just nods.
Meanwhile, Sarge is just writing in a notebook. He is just keeping a track of all of y'all's trauma.
oh, thank God! I was so worried that nobody would be writing it down. Please, I needed like a written down collection of all of our collective fuck ups in our brain. That's so cool of you.
All right.
Oh, I'm not writing it, Sarge is.
Zuriel said that.
I think Zuriel said
That's
that.
Zuriel's mood.
Okay.
Ellie says that genuine. Zuriel says that sarcastically.
Like, I feel like for Sarge, it's like, Rat, I don't have to worry about Rat falling to pieces spontaneously. I have to worry about Beckett falling to pieces spontaneously.
After that, Beckett, like, I mean, if we're gonna say whatever the hell we want to do, I would like to head to Dragonfall mostly because I'm just curious about the place. Do you even know where to go to find your prince, Markov?
I do not.
Well, I would say that it would be a undertaking, because apparently if this prince is in hiding, like the assassin mentioned, but I've heard about Theron and his family. Not exactly a well-kept secret how much they, takes the knife that he had confiscated from Beckett and kind of punctures it into the table.
They all have their reasons.
So, what? They hated tables?
Looks at
Yes.
looks at Beckett and like leers his eyes, not like condescendingly.
Beckett is giving him a smirk. Like, yeah, I know what I said, but also, What, you thought that would answer the question for us that don't know?
He's so right.
On one hand, Wander's very proud of Beckett. On the other hand, fuck you, Beckett. He says, it isn't something that I think we're going to be able to put all of our effort into off the start, but we could get some leads. There's a couple of people that I could reach out to, thanks to my family's influence, where we could get info, if nothing else. And then we could get a starting point.
All I need is info.
Yep, so Markov's path essentially is more of a passive, but looks at Markov, constantly thought of mission going forward.
You do not know how long I've been thinking about this.
I'm a little scared to know how long you might have been thinking about this.
He goes back to eating his pancakes.
Might be how long I've been dead for.
Oh, please don't have your backstories mingle. It's already so complicated to keep track of.
That would be so
That's okay.
interesting if, like, if Markov's bullshit was somehow connected to how I died. I mean, I know it was some sort of sickness, but I assumed it was just like, I was anemic, basically.
That's basically what the notes were saying. All right, Zuriel, might as well get you to spill, because looks over to Broderick. I know it's not going to be hard to get you to tell us what you're wanting.
Oh, goody. Okay. So I already said the part about, like, having a whole dream vision thing, right? Yeah. Okay. So in that dream
Small
vision,
dragon ate by big dragon.
yeah. In that sort of like dream vision, that's. I thought the dragon that attacked me was the small dragon, but it turns out that the small dragon saved me from being eaten in one bite by a big shadow dragon.
Right, and your phrasing of it was that came up from the earth like a big ghost.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Are you comfortable answering the question I'm about to?
Well,
How were you up there?
I was flying.
With like a spell?
No, I had wings.
Oh.
You were an angel?
No. No,
Now Beckett pulls out a book and starts
There-
writing shit down. Like,
Oh,
he
that's
starts writing
so
down
great.
Z's anatomy, and it was like, how
Hey,
does that work?
we totally, okay, I'm basically like shirtless, so like I'll just show you guys. And he just like turns in his chair and just like drops his vest. He's just like wearing a vest. He just drops his vest and he has like 2 giant fucking scars that are like running down his shoulder blades.
Ow.
God.
Yeah, I
damn.
know, right?
So I'm not the only one that's a black tag. Let's go. I mean, Beckett realizes just how morbid that one was, and he's like, oh fuck.
Zuriel is fucking laughing though. He's like just bursting out laughing.
Shit.
He's just like, you know what? We're still in the same boat as that, because until I met him, points at Broderick, I didn't know what the fuck that was.
You know how mad I am that I now know what it means, that he's been calling me that the whole time?
God. Zuriel just like puts his vest back on and goes, so in a very distant, high up place, there is a small, very, very small village of Ariel. Flying elves.
Gesundheit.
Like,
You're so funny.
Playfully nudges him in the stomach.
You're so funny. And my whole family is still up there. And the only way to get to this village, as far as I know, is by flying. The mountain's too high for anybody to climb. And we were told to stay in this sort of mountain range. And that flying away out in the open could be very dangerous.
It seems you learned that.
Yeah.
In your defense, I don't think your elders were trying to imply that a fuck-off dragon would come in and try to eat you and another dragon. That's new even for us.
Not that specifically, but I know there were older people in the village that were very, it was just like, what is the actual danger? And then the older people in this village are just like, dragons. And it's just like, what? They're very not common. And I just happened to meet like a whole flock? Group? Family?
A
I think it was just like a family.
A flight? Like a flight
whatever.
of dragons? Wouldn't that be the term?
I
bundle
guess.
of dragons?
Either a flight or a
Bundle?
wing.
Hey, I'm still learning.
I mean, it's been almost looks at between Sarge and Wander. What? It's been like a couple 100,000 years since dragons have been a thing since that whole war with them.
Yep. Any dragons that would exist would be really good at hiding, or, I mean, most people just assume died out forever ago.
The fucking what?
Yeah. Actually, this above board, Markov's not from, like, the kingdom Markov is from is not like from this plane, right?
It's from this plane. It's just really far away. Also, they probably didn't teach Markov about anything outside of the Empire.
That tracks, and honestly, I can believe that as like years have gone on, if Markov was a very secluded soldier in a secluded empire, like, why question it?
Yeah.
Isolationism at its finest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so forever ago, dragons basically were ruling everyone's shit, and some dragons finally felt bad enough about it to help start a war, and that's why Dragonfall is called Dragonfall.
Oh.
Markov kind of gives like
And
a questioning look, like he's not sure if he believes it or not.
And we are somehow the most unluckiest motherfuckers to have seen one alive. Well, that one has C3 of them at least. But
At least 3.
Yeah, so that either means that the dragons, which I'm not gonna lie, I've been internalizing the fucking terror that is to know that dragons are a thing again, and somehow we 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, are the lucky sons of bitches that had to interact with them.
Oh, and I think I need to interact with them again.
Great!
Is there
I'll
such
still
thing
take
as a
it
fire
that I
dragon?
made the... Go ahead, Mark. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Is there such thing as a fire dragon?
Yeah, why wouldn't?
Yeah.
I mean, there was.
Like a dragon made of fire.
Oh, I fucking
Oh.
hope not.
Oh, that'd be sick!
No, it
Also,
fucking wouldn't.
I mean, I'm sure there's some fire elementals that take the shape of dragons. I don't know if you could technically call them dragons.
Markov kind of looks at Broderick through his side-eyeing him.
Bombastic side
Also, Wonder, think of it. You know how I'm smart now, right? I actually have a brain now.
That is very
What would you-
debatable, but
Sure
go
you-
on.
And
Sorry, you're
I
off
made
the
that
trailer.
bitch flinch.
I
Well,
wonder what you would even call that.
Oh my god.
okay, Beckett, I need you to understand, you got fucking lucky. That is not something that you are capable of doing consistently at this point in time.
Oh, I'm gonna. Then he like wipes his nose like I'm gonna.
Well,
Beckett right now is literally the epitome of, nah, I'd win.
Exactly.
I could is that
I could
percentage
take a
of men
dragon
that
in a fight, right? I could take a dragon.
Zuriel like holds up his hands and he goes, well, hey, and he points like at Wander, just kind of like, hey, the good thing is the dragons that I think I need to get in contact with, I think they're good. Like they're good. Like, oh, I sure hope they're not mad at me.
It's like,
yeah.
and Wander's just
Oh,
like
I didn't
wide-eyed,
think about
nodding
that
his
until
head
now.
over at to Zuriel right now, like,
I think I need to go. I think I need to go pay my respects as soon as possible, but I don't know.
Hey,
where
respects, you need to fucking be on your knees apologizing and hope they don't burn you alive, because they might blame you.
Smacks Beckett upside the
I-
head.
Ow! Damn it! Why'd you
I-
make me feel again?
This was your fault.
Jesus. No, I don't. We could head towards. I don't know if they'd be there still, but we could head towards the base of the mountain that I'm from. But I
Wander.
would have to remember where that is.
I mean, we can just have fun with it, and we can roll some mythic dice.
No,
to
that was
see.
Zuriel saying
Oh,
that.
okay.
Like, that's what even Becca was gonna assume. Like, you've been walking around for a hot minute, right?
For a
Do you
while
remember all the walking you've done?
Wander's
Not
gonna
really,
look.
no.
Wander's gonna look over to Broderick, and he's gonna go, please, don't make me be the only one who has some really simple petty shit that has to be taken care of. Please do not make what the next words out of your mouth are gonna be something to deal with where we're all gonna die.
Broderick takes a bite of his food. You know, I gotta say, the eggs Tiamat here is actually pretty good. I was a little worried, you know, because usually, you know, you use one of them breakfast muffins, but they use a biscuit, and they use steak instead of ham. I'm actually quite a fan. The sauce is good too.
All right.
Sorry, what were you
Markov-
saying?
Markov takes his fork and takes some of that Tiamat Benedict.
All right, Broderick, hit me with it.
So you know that scorpion who may or may not be a world-ending threat?
Yeah, the one that broke my fucking gun.
The one that's hot?
Zuriel just like turns to Beckett, like eyebrows raised, eyes wide, like.
What? Somebody had to say it.
Oh no, she
So
is hot.
Sarge is like is about to point his fork at
But it's missing,
Wonder.
and he's like, wait, what the fuck?
and realizes it's missing, hears Beckett, stops, slowly turns his head. You can hear the metal beneath his skin creaking slightly.
Jesus.
I'll allow it. Anyways, her.
She was hot.
Beckett fist bumps.
Wander is just like slumped onto the table now, looking up at Broderick.
Zuriel's just like, I don't know what everybody else is talking about. I don't have a leg in this race, so.
I mean, I got a third leg in that race.
Shut up!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Up.
You beat me to it. God damn it.
I'm
We,
just gonna drink my
we
coffee
compliment
now.
Miles's cock like one time.
You should not have unleashed Beckett. I'm a sassy child now.
Oh, is that what you call it?
That's some
Anyways, go
interesting
on.
role play there, bud.
Beckett Jr.
I'm in hell.
Oh God.
That's a good question. Does it even work?
Oh God.
Go
That's
on,
okay.
Broderick!
Okay. Fuck. I'm trying to remember what me and Noir went over. I lost my notes.
She wanted you to get some of Beckett's fur.
Yes. So she's actually interested in that one's fur for some reason. I don't think the way you think it. Anyway,
Damn it!
Zuriel just kind of like pushes his plate a little forward and like lays his head on the table and just like starts lightly banging his forehead on the table.
both Zuriel and Wander are now slumped over on this table in the middle of a Robert McBevins.
I wish she wanted some of my fur. No one's gonna react to that. Okay.
No,
hear what
no, I'm not, because I'm
understand what you
hoping we
said.
wouldn't. I'm move on.
I literally
Markov,
didn't understand.
You don't have a bear bod, though.
Wander's going to sit
Would you
up.
like to
May I remind
No,
everyone?
you have seen me naked.
Wander is going to stand up
Yeah, but
or sit
you
up and
got
go.
a belly.
May I remind everyone that I have a gun?
Please.
And I'm not alive, motherfucker. Try me.
Zuriel like sits up and like pushes his hair off of his head and he goes, "Get me out of this."
Broderick, why does the scary scorpion lady want anything to do with Beckett?
why do you assume she told me anything more than what she wanted me to do?
Because you're a crafty son of a bitch, and I thought maybe she would have slipped up.
And she's a fucking scorpion.
Fair.
Bro, she freaked you out, and I'm not gonna lie, you got the gift of gab.
All right, so
AKA, you don't shut up. Got him!
I feel
Apparently it's catching.
like. All right, so Beckett, I hate to put you in danger again for the sake of wanting to know what the actual fuck is going on, but that does concern me that the scorpion lady that could backhand me through a wall wants your fur.
Alright. No more jokes. I know I am a commodity, I guess? I mean, again, I may joke about it, but I'm a living marvel? To my knowledge, there's not even schools of necromancy that could make me. Me.
I mean, not without massive repercussions, no. Historically speaking, any undead that are sentient and can do what you do is usually from a good god of death, not from a man-made means.
Are you god touched?
We'd have another thing
As
in
you guys
common.
say that, you guys see Beckett's mouth go open like he's like about to make a joke, but then it clicks, and he just. Oh.
Waves a hand in front of his face.
Beckett, you good?
I guess it's my turn? So. My family has a myth, right? It's just a myth, a nice, good slogan for our clinic that we had. If we can't bring you life, we'll bring you peace and death. Which is dark, yes. But that was supposedly a sermon from a death god my family is a lineage of?
Slowly turns his head towards Beckett.
Wander's burying his face in his hands.
I haven't taken my eyes off of Beckett.
Sarge has folded his knife.
You had
And
it
then-
out?
And then finally, even Beckett leans over on the table, and you just hear him say, "That's why I smell pie."
Okay. I think it goes without saying that my personal grief with some fuckwit in Dragonfall immediately takes a back seat.
Can we not? I'd rather not think about this. I would like to do that instead.
If you really want to, we can go to where my old home was, see if there's any clues to finding the prince. It's very far though.
That honestly might not be a bad idea. Like, focusing on you and Zuriel's focus turns over to Broderick. Did she give any indication she was going to be chasing after us, or was it more of a, it would be inconvenient of her if you acquiesced? Or acquiesced? I don't know how that word's said.
I don't know what that word is.
I don't either.
Yeah, Zuriel holds a hand up for a high five.
Acquiesce
Markov
would
does
be
not
the
give him a
correct
high five.
word.
And Zuriel's just frowning at Markov with his hand held up.
I give him a piece of pancake.
Pay
No,
no
I
mi-
slapped away.
Hey, Uncle Broderick, pay no attention to the children. Focus.
At this point, now having no silverware because his fork has been stolen and he's folded his knife, he's just eating his eggs Tiamat with his hands.
We're gonna take those away soon too.
I mean, he had already ate one, and now he's just shoving the second in his mouth hole. So
Never refer to it as mouth hole ever again,
Oh, no.
please.
the eggs Tiamat is whole.
Oh, okay, I misheard you.
I mean,
Oh,
you heard me
God.
correctly. You just misapprehended my meaning. Anyways, I'm a nerd. Anyways, from what I gather, this is really good. From what I gather, it's worth enough to her to make the overture, but I don't believe it's currently worth enough to her to take it by force. She did seem well convinced that after raising her request, we would see the benefit in giving her what she wants. I mean, I say screw her, but
All right, so she's opportunistic. That's a little bit more. All right, Beckett, you're not gonna have to go see the scary scorpion lady.
Fuck, man, I really don't want to face my trauma right now.
No,
we're going to
exactly.
face my trauma.
We're gonna go help Zuriel and Markov, but if we
Oh, thank God.
if no one minds, looks over to Zuriel. Markov generally knows where to go to get back to where he's from. You are a bigger mystery, so
I got no clue.
I feel like the smartest idea is to try to find some place either here in the port or somewhere else where we can start getting some context clues, and in the meantime, we'll also look around and try to get some info on your missing prince.
Okay.
Right. Sounds good.
So,
This is why you're in charge.
if I wasn't in charge, Broderick would have fucked off weeks ago, and the three of you would have lit Banaha on fire.
I probably
You
would have
know
just
us.
left. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have just left.
You are bad
Uh-oh.
luck. You have dragons almost eating you, and then you met us.
probably
Murphy's
still
law.
calling you.
Markov's law. Murphy's law is always in play with you.
I don't know what that is.
Anything that
Broderick
can
is-
happen will happen.
Great.
Broderick proceeds to tip a flask into his coffee.
Just very
I'm-
subtly.
I'm pretty
He
sure
has
that
notably not
only-
argued with what Wonder said.
I'm pretty sure a large reason of why I'm like still around after just like walking around for so long, basically just like confused out of my mind, is because I guess I've got somebody looking out for me, and he's like pointing up in the sky, and he doesn't look like he's sure how to feel about that.
Who knows? Maybe it's whatever's thing has Beckett like he is.
I wish
And he
they'd
just
tell
is
me.
Beckett.
I wish they'd tell me their name at least. Like,
You got my
And-
grandma?
no.
I mean, which is awesome. She's supposedly a death goddess. But sick.
Oh hell yeah!
To be fair, if you have a god, your best bet is that they never choose to talk to you. Safer
And
that way.
like, maybe
My grandma?
Look-
Fuck you!
maybe like magically point my head in the direction of like some sort of temple or something that's like dedicated to them, just so I know who they are.
I say again, your best bet is that they never speak to you.
Aren't you a cleric?
I said what I said.
All right, let's go walk around, see if, as a group, preferably, looks at Markov and Beckett.
Or-
What did I do?
What did I do? What didn't I do?
No, I like it. What did I do? What didn't I do? And let's
You
see
know,
if
surprisingly, adding brown sugar, cinnamon, and whiskey to coffee really helps deal with this bullshit.
Markov.
Does it taste good?
Wander actually looks at that and like slowly but like politely like puts a hand out like, can I have a shot of that?
Hands it over.
Two big like shot glugs and then hands it back. All right. So
Savages.
It's like therapy in a cup.
Amen, brother. As so collectively, we're agreeing that we're gonna focus on Zuriel, but we're also going to, on the back burner, try to find out things about the prince.
Yes.
So, with that being the case, I'm gonna ask Zuriel and Markov, how do you guys want to go about learning info? Like, where do we start? Open-ended question. If it's something that it's like, oh, I'd like to try this, we'll roll some dice, see what happens.
I would probably go talk to the elders of the town.
That's a good idea. I was trying to think about what Zuriel would do because, like, I was just like, he's not really a people person. So,
I mean,
and then,
Markov isn't either.
well, like, Zuriel's not a people person, and he doesn't understand what people exactly to talk to. So, like, one of his first things of like thinking of like, okay, how are we gonna find my mountain? It was just like, could I just ask her around? And he was like, no, that's stupid.
Is Wonder the closest thing we have to a people person?
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
Broderick's like a decent talker. But yes,
He's an involuntary extrovert.
but yes,
Yes.
I did build Wander to be the face of the group.
I appreciate that so much, personally.
I'm just the muscle.
Listen,
Um,
I know me in and out of game. I love opening my fat fucking mouth.
My job is to keep us from killing ourselves. Wonder's job
I
is to get
think-
us into shit.
My job
I-
is to finish that shit.
I think Zuriel might like tag along with Markov, but I think one thing he's gonna do is he's gonna look for like a map. Like he's gonna look for like a map of just like whatever is in not just like this little area, but like
A world
sor-
map.
Yeah, a world map basically.
Okay,
A
then
continent map.
Babe, can you reiterate what Markov is looking for?
He's looking for information about the prince. If he can't find anything, he knows where the empire, well, the ruins of it are.
Okay, then I'm gonna ask both of you to roll me a d10.
D10.
It's so convenient. I can just like hover
Oh,
over it and
okay.
it tells me
Woo!
what it is.
Oh, cool. Both of you had to make this more complicated. God damn it. Alright, so this is for Ari's role. Okay, so increase activity and remove a character. So we start looking for any kind of information. Oh, I already know what I think remove a character is going to be. What do you guys think increase activity would be?
Like stuff about the Clockwork Dragon?
Ooh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
And like remove a character could be like Tack and Barnaby going out to like help or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not a bad idea. I was also thinking remove a character is the assassin that you threw in jail.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That would also be funny.
That would cause some increased activity.
That would.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in notes here. Spy/assassin has gone missing. Okay, so that kind of causes some problems. I think the increased activity implies that the spy is still running about.
He's trying to actually kill Markov so he doesn't die.
Okay, so yeah, like the assassin has gotten out of prison. However, the escape is something that has happened just recently, and Markov, maybe you know how these people work, and they never leave a job unfinished. They would
Yeah.
literally rather die.
They are very ruthless.
Dang.
The people of
Okay.
Oh,
Tikal.
boy.
Okay, then
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
guard
to
them.
roll this. So, no wait, that's not the right button. That's the right button. I gotta re-roll that 10. Okay, that is a 5. Remove an object, and a 2. Add a character. Okay, so this is in relation to Zuriel. What object are we removing? Oh, I have an idea. What if the area of where Zuriel is from is actually, unfortunately, just off of where like the known maps show, meaning that
Oh.
like where Zuriel is from is literally on like a coast of like one of the other continents to where it's practically on an island.
Oh, that's actually really good. The added character thing has me going, oh my god, I have, like, the idea. And I was already talking about Ryan, like, talking to Ryan at some point, going, oh, this would be so funny. So, but, like, does add a character have to be immediate, or can it be like, okay, this is something that we over the table know what's going to happen, but like the characters just haven't encountered them yet.
The implication is usually when we're in this scenario where we're testing the scene,
Right.
is the character is added immediately.
Okay.
However, the character in mind could be fucking anyone.
Right. So I wanna propose this, and it doesn't have to be this specifically. So like Zuriel does still have like a whole like family that, as far as he knows, is up on the mountain. He's got his mom, dad, and he's got an older brother and a little sister.
Okay.
And I was talking to Ryan how I was just like, I think it's very likely that the older brother, after whatever point in time that Zuriel just didn't come back, I think it's very likely that he is set out to look for him. But I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how likely that it is that he's already like in Banahal.
Well then, do you know what we can do to see how likely it is?
I'm so
DM
excited
emulator.
to hear.
All right, roll me 2d10 +2. And to reiterate to those listening, the question is Zuriel's brother in Banahaw? And as usual, we are leaning towards the answer being yes when the question is asked, because it adds more shit to the game. So, actually, before you roll, let me ask you this. You say it's not, you don't think, how likely do you think it is that they are here?
I think that it's probably likely that they're pretty nearby, right? Because, like, they probably would have only waited, like, a couple of days to set out. But I don't know how far Zuriel fell from the mountain, like, how far out he was.
Ooh, can I actually, before you roll that, can I ask a different fate question?
Ooh.
Given that we're kind of leaning on the idea that Zuriel is from, like, a mountainous island kind of scenario, do you think it was magical means that got Zuriel onto this part of the world?
I'm not sure about that. Like, I don't know if Zuriel realizes that his mountain was on an island or anything like that.
I feel like it'd be hard to not know that.
It's him specifically, I think, because, like, he probably saw, like, ocean and stuff, like, from the top or whatever. I don't know. You're probably more right, actually, because I was, like, trying to think on how much Zuriel himself knows.
Well, here's the reason I bring this up, because the idea that, and we can backtrack on this if we don't like this plot point, but if we're gonna lean on the idea that the mountain is a part of an island that is, like, undocumented on the maps, that would imply that for Zuriel to get into Avmore, they'd have to cross the fucking ocean, which the only way I can see Zuriel doing this without realizing what had happened is if, like, magic was involved.
Okay.
And you did have a fuck-off big shadow dragon try to eat you, so...
Yeah, and magic was kind of involved in keeping him alive.
Oh,
a god said no.
I actually have a follow-up question to that after this one. So, I'm gonna say we agree it's a 50-50 shot, so no additional bonuses other than the chaos factor.
Okay.
Here we go. See, okay, yes. So we are able to, above board, confirm Zuriel got transported from their island to Avmore through magical means. We will in-game discover this probably here in a second, which, when you think about it, also makes sense that it would have taken your brother months to fucking find you if you were not on the island. Okay, here is my counter question, and maybe we don't ask this now, maybe we ask this later, but I'm wondering, what if the baby dragon wasn't eaten? What if the baby dragon, it used magic to teleport you to? Like, the blood you saw was the baby dragon getting, like, its leg chopped off, but both of you were teleported.
Oh my god! I love that.
Okay, once again...
Don't some dragons have a human form, too?
Yes, they do, so the dragon could easily have gone into hiding after, like, getting fucked up. And clearly the baby dragon was, like, conscious enough to think to save Zuriel, so I'd argue they would know how to do this.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm telling you, man, using the mythic system to make up your story as you go is so much fun. Okay.
It is so good.
Here we go with that roll, and...
Oh god damn. That is a yes.
That is an exceptional yes. Okay, I have a third follow-up question! Before I ask, does anybody else want to throw this in? Because it's an exceptional yes, that means that there's an additional thing that can happen, which means I have a third question, but does anyone else want to ask anything? Okay.
Okay. My mind.
Is the dragon with your brother?
Oh my god. It probably wasn't immediately, but now maybe. Oh, I wonder if the dragon's been like keeping a watch on Zuriel from like a distance, not knowing if they should like truly like go interact with him or not.
I'm actually more thinking that you both got teleported. Zuriel wandered off. The dragon was teleported in a different part. Like maybe they were just trying to teleport you both to a different part of the island, but the dragon fucked up, sent you to Avmore. The dragon gets found by your brother, gets helped by your brother, and maybe even some of your people, and then between the dragons and your people, they think, okay, cool, these two are gonna go find Zuriel, because the dragon can kind of sense what their magic fucked up on.
Yes! I love that! Oh my god, I love how this is potentially, like, Zuriel saying, hey guys, this is actually a pressing issue, and it's about to just be like, oh hey guys, it solved itself!
you say that, but oh man, this thing could get crazy. Okay, to make this fair, I'm gonna say the chaos factor is not in play with this question because it's really out there, even though I like it, and we're gonna say it's a 50-50 shot.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's not how the rules work. I'm still gonna use the chaos factor. Otherwise, like we fuck with the whole process.
Right.
Ooh, hold on. I think that's a yes. I have to double check my notes.
Oh my god.
I think that's a slight yes, if I remember correctly.
It's a standard yes. So your brother and the dragon are traveling Avmore looking for you. Now, with all of this known, above board, 2d10.
Are they in Banaha?
2d10 plus 2, roll to see if they are in Banaha.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a yes!
Okay.
Oh my god!
So, the question now... So, I get the idea that we're asking around, we're making these plans, right? We go to the guard's house, where the guard house. What's the word I'm looking for?
Guardhouse.
Is it
Barracks.
guardhouse? Barracks.
Guardhouse. Barracks.
Barricades. I said the wrong word.
We go to the barracks.
Barracks, or technically not a very good word.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
You can't pass out. You're about to see your brother again. So
I need to plug in the space heater.
we go to the barracks, and we discover that the assassin is on the loose. Markov, you already know that means the assassin is still a threat. They have... Here's my question to you, Markov, to like start bouncing off of yours. How likely is it that the assassin is still in Banaha, or did they retreat and get reinforcements?
I think they would have retreated because he did not expect Markov to have so many allies.
I
didn't expect Markov to have friends.
That's honestly
Exactly.
a good point. Rolling the dice.
No
on
one ever
that.
One that could
That's
show
our
him the
friendship.
other side.
So yeah, the assassin definitely fucked off. Ooh, I'm sorry. I keep asking a million questions because I keep getting ideas.
Go for it. That's the
It's
point.
so good.
Does anybody else want to throw their hat in before I ask this? the chicken does! Miles Cock has something to say! Even your chicken is getting very excited about this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
your cock is getting
I
excited.
hate it. I want to die. I want to put a bullet in my head.
Settle
Okay.
that cock down.
God, my heart is beating so fast.
Okay, so, okay, I'll get to it. Jesus. The question I have for Markov then is if they ran off to go get reinforcements, is there a likelihood we could immediately start tracking them down? Maybe even like follow them back to like wherever they're running to.
I would say it's not very likely because this
Okay.
is a professional assassin, so they probably know how to cover their tracks.
That's fair. I would argue we should still see to roll about it because,
Yeah.
again, this is a professional who we kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, he is a little fucked up.
So what I'll say is that this falls under the very unlikely category, so a -2, so it negates the chaos factor. So roll me 2d10 dry. Oof. Unless unless that next roll ends up being like way over a 10. Need a oh. Okay,
that's a 1.
Okay, that's a no, and that also falls under the chaos factor, so we get to roll on something else.
I put in 2d10. What the fuck? Whatever.
Well, remember there's the dice thing at the bottom of the chat that's just easier to use than typing it. Well, fuck you too. Okay, so this fell under single digit chaos factor or less. So this fell under the chaos factor, which is currently a 7. So we get a random event, and I'm gonna pull up the table for that. All right, babe, can you roll me a D100?
D100.
Fuck you.
Okay, ambiguous event.
Ambiguous.
Oh shit. Okay.
You are? I don't know.
my god.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I have one too.
I want to hear what yours is first because I
Yeah.
have been dictating this a little bit by accident.
Basil's been killing me.
So, I'm gonna keep killing you, by the way.
No.
Y'all
Mercy.
remember how bad Z is at asking somebody anything?
Yes.
So the assassins escapes. The guards are running around frantically, trying to get everything. Meanwhile, there's the dragon and their brother just sitting there going, excuse me, oh no, you're not gonna talk to me. Okay, excuse me, can you? Oh, okay.
Oh
what
no!
do we do?
Oh
What-
no!
what-
Your
what do-
Zuriel's brother is him, but worse.
I love that idea because I need you guys to know the image of Zuriel's brother that I have in my mind is he's bigger than Zuri. Like he's taller, broad-shouldered.
Oh, he's
and
Markov sized.
Yeah, he's Markov size.
Oh my god. Zuriel's
and-
the assertive one.
I think it's amazing the idea that he is like a more intimidating presence, but like within their family, he's more like
He's a sweet bean. He's a sweet bean.
And he's
Wait, hold on,
Android
with it-
16.
Within their family, he's more of like the like this is the shit that needs to get done. He's just very much like out of the siblings the most like direct. But I think talking to people that he's never met before, he's probably more like soft spoken than Zuriel is.
Oh my god, Worm, you're right. He's Android 16. If Android 16 was an actual person. Oh my god.
I don't know who that is.
I'll give you a taste. This is an average interaction with Android 16. It's like, I'm trying to fix the car. Well, hopefully you can get the tranny you can figure out the tranny. I do not think this car identifies as either male or female. 5 minutes later. Oh, did you mean the transmission? Because it's fixed. That's the vibe that
great.
we're thinking your Zuriel's brother is.
I think that's really good. Yes.
Okay, I like that. Here's the thing, though. The ambiguous event is related to the assassin escaping.
Yeah.
How would you define ambiguous? Just that
I-
he left and fucked off?
Would you like to know what I have? Do you want to know what I think?
I know what you think.
Suddenly, no.
I would love to know what you think. I say, lying in a pool of blood as Basil turns with the knife to Ryan.
So, the assassins work for royals, correct?
Yes.
Royals that we've already established are very backstabby, correct?
Yes.
An ambiguous event following an assassin who failed to kill Markov realizes that Markov has allies and runs away. I think we're on a bounty board.
Oh.
And I think Markov's got the highest bounty on his head.
Oh boy.
And we are being considered enemies to the let me pull up that empire's name again.
Tikal.
The Tikal Empire, which
Oh
was
boy.
the rival empire of the one that the prince was from. Oh!
Uh-huh.
No, I'm gonna hold on to that thought because we haven't really, there's nothing to establish that yet. I do think...
Strangle.
I do think for now, the assassin using the technology, magic, and wealth that the kingdom would have probably provided them, calls back, retreats, gets ready for backup, and in the meantime, within the days we've been like doing this research or setup, they have done a smear campaign on us. In Banahaw, we're probably safe. Outside of Banahaw, I think the Tikal Empire has put a bounty on our heads.
Oh no. Noir.
Oh, that's not good.
Well.
And where did that bring you? Crawling back to
Back
me.
to me.
Oh, darling, don't worry. I can end this smear campaign with the simplest little favor. All of us.
Your finger.
Fuck.
Oh, do you know what makes this
Aggressively petting the top of Beckett's head.
Okay, so with all of this happening, I'd like to pitch another plot point.
Huh.
What's the trauma?
I think what's gonna happen is that as we're doing this, we start to notice that people are kind of eyeballing us a little like weird and giving us some space. I think Wander and Broderick pick up on it the fastest, and in this moment, I think either some guards or some allies of us in Banahaw, it could be Barnaby actually, come to us and tell us that we need to go with them, and that's when we see the bounty boards. And because Barnaby is taking us away for our safety, he assures us, we completely miss Zuriel's brother and the Dragon Kid, who only know we're here in Banahaw because they see the wanted posters.
I think Zuriel's brother is carrying one of the wanted posters of Zuriel, but like he tore the reward off. He's just using it as a picture.
That's really good.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, have you seen them?
so
Yeah, we've seen them
sad.
everywhere, but we don't know where they are now. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Another question then. So, I guess this is something I might have to ask later because, like, how long has that assassin been in captivity at this point? Right?
Probably like a couple days or a week.
I would say a couple days or a week at most, because we kind of were just gonna leave the assassin to fuck off and just rot in jail because like we thought we got everything we needed out of them. And you know that actually could be a fun plot point for later, Hun, is that like in the old days Markov probably would have just stabbed the guy, but Markov's gotten a little, like, Markov starts to think, like, oh, I've gotten a little soft. I should have killed that assassin when I had the chance.
Yeah.
So,
It's like, I needed information.
yeah.
And look where that got me instead of just using my fists.
What were you gonna say, Worm?
This is actually making me think of a retcon for Sarge's backstory.
Listen, this is all for fun. This is all creativity. What do you got?
So, you know how I said he turned in his commission?
Yeah. As
What
well
if
as
he was
as well
AWOL?
as all of his accents, because he can't stick to one.
Exactly. What if he went AWOL?
Yes!
Like,
Don't tell me.
since,
Where
like,
did you go AWOL from?
well, so I mentioned in his intro, the whole reason he's adventuring is because he wanted to be like an actual soldier, but because of his, he was like basically chosen by the god of healing, either like as a family trait or what have you. He got like shunted into the medic corps. What if he didn't have any choice about that,
Oh,
and they were just going to keep him there like until?
That actually would also make sense for Broderick at this point, because you have like not casted a single healing spell.
Yeah, like, which may also be why his accent keeps changing and it's only just starting to settle, is because he's starting to get comfortable.
I kind of love that retcon.
There's lore behind it.
And honestly, like, it's, from the people listening, it's really not even a retcon, it's just revealing more about Broderick. It's only a retcon to us because, like, we didn't think of it.
Welcome
So,
to
like-
storytelling. It's not a retcon. We just didn't think of it.
And so, like, now that like these wanted posters are going up, there's a good chance someone may come looking for him.
Oh no.
But no, that works because
it's tragic.
you know. Here's the thing.
We are all being hunted.
Here's the thing that makes this even better. All of this makes sense because we are the heroes of Banaha. Oops, the heroes of Banaha are wanted criminals.
Oh my god, I love this.
Okay, I now also have a small scenario,
Do it. It's the whole point of the game.
and I hate it.
We're riding a story
It
high.
means I'm gonna ruin my boy.
Nah,
He's already been ruined. Do it some more.
mercy.
Y'all remember
Kick the
he's
puppy.
money broker? Takis?
Yeah.
I'm thinking he might be a bit slimy.
Oh no.
Here's my question. Because we didn't get to have Tack for a while. I kind of take the events of what happened in that campaign with Tack and Barnaby as still canon. So, like, Barnaby
Yes.
did fucking die.
Oh no.
Like,
So-
you got him back eventually, but, like, that shit happened.
So, the reason why I say slimy is either A, he's been coerced into it, or B, he's doing it willingly for a healthy sum.
What if him and Noir are working together?
Exactly.
Oh.
I want to push back on that slightly, because, I mean, it's your character, Miles, but I never got that vibe out of Tack. If that's how you want Tack to go, we can do that, but I feel like we can have Tack involved differently, while still having
That's why I
him be a
said
little
he's
slimy.
being. That's why he's being forced, right? Like he's letting Barnaby walk through, but he's basically right now telling Noir like, "Oh yeah, Barnaby's just walking through the city with a couple people he's captured."
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, that scorpion tail is like right on his neck, about to puncture, and he's like,
Oh,
"I'm definitely telling you the truth."
Tack,
I'm gonna-
Tack is doing dealings with Noir, but he's already told Barnaby to go on ahead of him and get the heroes of Banaha the fuck out of here. I like
Yeah.
that. I don't even think we need to put that up to a vote. I just really like that plot.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Noir has him by the fucking soul right now, essentially. He is
Oh,
one
yeah?
of the reasons she's so fucking powerful, and it's not his choice.
Ooh. I wanna.
Because she
Yeah.
has the money on his side. Or on her side.
Here, I wanna pitch something.
Yes.
Do you guys remember Courtney's character?
Mimsy.
No!
What if
fucking hit me
What
with
if
Mimsy!
Noir has Mimsy?
No, you bitch!
Oh my god.
For those listening, Tack, Barnaby, and Mimsy are from an old campaign we never got to finish because I was bad at DMing and I was having trauma problems. These
And he
characters-
killed Barnaby.
And I killed Barnaby. These were really good characters, and everyone kind of collectively agreed, like, their canonical air quote end is that Mimsy and Tack got together at the end of their adventure. What if And this is where I think we should roll some
The
dice.
attack every morning tells Barnaby to come to do sunrise salutations because he fucking misses her.
Yup.
That was their daily thing, and Barnaby's like, I know you're in a tough spot, dude, but you know I can't do the politics, so I guess this is all I can do.
So
You know I don't have muscles.
So here's my question: is
Fuck your metal,
Mimsy
man.
being held, or is Mimsy like dying from something that only Noir currently?
She's
can fix?
dying from a disease that would work so well.
So, yeah, my thought process is that she is currently under in some sort of like medically induced coma, right? To keep her alive. But guess what? Noir didn't say that she's the bitch who put her under that way.
I mean, it might be implied, but like we don't know if she is.
Exactly, and of course Tak is just so fucking desperate that he's like, yeah, I'll work with you. Fuck you, but I'll work with you.
Okay, like, do we want to just accept that as the plot, or do we want to roll some dice?
I like it.
I like it
I
too.
really like it.
So
Okay.
again, he's like, yeah, Barnaby, pick up the kids.
Yeah, pick up the kids
What?
and go.
Pick up the kids.
The kids. And then Barnaby's like, oh, right, this is one of your metaphor things. Okay, I got you.
God damn it, Barnaby!
Oh
He
my
fucking would say that shit out loud. It's like, oh, I get it, metaphor.
Oh, I get it.
God.
Metaphor.
Walks in with Broderick Water
Right.
and goes, I don't know where the other three are. BRB.
Right, the kids. Wink.
Just literally, we just hear out of his voice, out of his helmet, right. Just Patrick Warburton, Barnaby played by Patrick Warburton.
It's Rat.
Chicken likes
The
that idea.
cockapoo.
It's like, oh yes, the kids, the 5 kids, the kids that we take care of and we're helping out in the beginning from the dragon shit. Yeah, those kids.
Those-
Those kids? Yes, those kids!
Oh, okay. So all of this is going on. Where do we think Barnaby is taking us? Like, where is safe in Banahaw? Is Banahaw even safe?
The sewers.
Oh my god.
I think at this point
Oh,
he's putting us
God.
in the sewers and saying, you guys have to go on from here. Like, I can't fully
Yeah.
leave or else Noir will suspect something,
Mm-hmm.
but you guys need to leave.
Okay.
It is not safe
Like-
here.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna. Barnaby's just gonna take us down to the sewers. Let us know where, like, the. let us know where, like, the most convenient exit is to get out of town.
Okay. Then, as all of this is going down, as Zuriel's brother and the Dragon Kid, who we'll name later, because oh my god, we have enough to work with.
Mm-hmm. I have Zuriel's brother's name.
Oh, perfect.
I was gonna wait to say it.
Yeah, like I think it's fun for later. We'll talk. We'll have a scene here in a minute. So
Yeah.
as this is all going down, I think the question now comes down to I think in character we should start asking. Fuck, where do we go from here?
Dragonfall, probably.
I
The only
mean,
lead we've got.
We legit only have that little gnome that says anything good about this at this point.
I
She's
mean,
a halfling, but
that's fair.
Is that what a halfling looks like?
Good recovery.
racist.
That's
I've
No.
been dead for like a century or two. I'm sorry that I don't remember a thing or two.
I make the argument that as much as I would love to go to Dragonfall for the convenience of it, I don't want to get that girl or even the charlatan involved in whatever the fuck all that was. Honestly, I think we're better off getting on a boat or at least going to the Belt. It's a small town. It's next to mountains. The Giants basically run the show there. They don't give a shit about anything going on unless they can be convinced it's worth their while. If we go to the Belt and then head north to the coast, we can get on a boat and maybe find out where Zuriel's Island is.
Or we could go to the ruins of my home. There has to be something there.
Above board, where would the ruins be?
Up north somewhere. Let me look at the map.
Ooh! What if the ruins of the kingdom are actually where Cascata is?
Cascata.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it got like
Oh.
renamed recently.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Some adventure fucking England that shit. It's like, yes, this place is new. I will call it Cascata. Meanwhile, Markov
There
is like,
are
wait,
ruins
wait, no,
everywhere.
Fuck you. Wait, no, fuck you. This is not what that's called.
You son of a bitch.
Also, Broderick will, as far as the whole not going to visit your, imposter. If we do wind up in Dragonfall at some point, it would be nice to have another Wander to point at and say, actually, this is the guy you're looking for.
That could be funny. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna be honest. The procedure for what the Far-Flung Guild's gonna do here is they're going to politely but firmly excommunicate me temporarily. And like when Wander says that, you guys notice he's not like upset or bothered. It's more just like,
It's
yeah,
business.
yeah, like officially my family's gonna basically say they have nothing to do with me. In private, they're probably gonna send someone out to come find me, bring me home, and give me a stern talking to. Not
How
because
many
they
times
think
in your family has that happened?
it's like Wander goes silent because you watch him as he's actually like hand on his chin, he's like looking up, looking to the side, he's actually like doing math in his head. How
So probably like 50 times a generation.
that is a gross overestimation, which probably means it's the most accurate assumption.
That was a joke. Holy shit.
Listen, man. When you come from a family of multicultural adventurers, you get all kinds of shenanigans going on. My family's big, and thanks to magic, we're very connected.
That's cool.
They're all in a Facebook group.
Beckett starts to smile after he says we're very connected, like, oh?
Ew, gross. Shut the
Huh?
fuck up, Beckett. I liked you better when you were red.
Yeah, but now you gotta deal with me.
I should have left you on that street corner where I found you.
Red.
But you didn't!
Playfully punches Beckett in the shoulder.
Plus, like, I wouldn't have let you. I mean, you guys saw me when I was rad. I was attached to your hip, whether you liked it or not. Y'all were cool.
Yeah, and so nothing's changed. You just got mouthier.
Yeah, you were the first people that saw me and didn't punch my fucking face and caved in my skull.
I was very close.
But that's what I like about you. You're simple. You speak plain, and I like it.
Slowly turns his head back at.
That's
stupid
what I
grin on his
appreciate about
face.
you, says Beckett.
I feel like collectively.
Let's do a whole. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be quick. The sound of like bending metal whenever like Broderick turned to Beckett. I think that's literally like collectively what everyone does. Like we don't even mean to. It's just somehow the sound of bending metal can be heard every time we slowly turn to Beckett.
Oh my god. So it's just like, let's just do a whole, just do a quick round robin, and we could each tell each other what we all like appreciate about each other. I think good groups need that sometimes.
Let's do that at
I would rather
camp,
kill
and let's do
myself.
that when we agree on where we're going. You
Yeah.
all still want to go to. I think our best shot is still to go to the belt and then go north to where the ruins are, where Markov is from. And then from there, we can hopefully get on a boat and maybe find Zuriel's island.
I don't know
Yeah.
if the docks are still operational there. They kind of
It's-
burned.
It's partially why I'm hoping we can do a little bit of business in the belt before we have to run. We can go to... He actually pulls up the map. The other option is to go to Dragonfall and then make our way to the belt, but I'm concerned that in Dragonfall we're known more and word has spread a lot further, meaning it's going to be a lot harder to get anything done other than getting arrested.
That makes sense.
I can eat them.
I don't think we need to resort to that.
I could eat them too. If
Not
they
yet,
came out.
please.
Puts a hand up like towards Zero's like, now hold on, we're criminals. Like, we might have to resort to some drastic measures.
We are
But not
criminals.
yet.
I mean, I am, but
I didn't do anything. Why is
I'm a
my
crime to the
face on a
universe.
poster?
you're a crime
This is
to the universe.
unfair.
Wander looks to Broderick. All right, the only other adult in this situation, what is your perspective?
I'm an adult.
In between the three of us, we're still like bickering, like.
No,
like,
Zuriel's
Z,
gone quiet.
Z, we're still criminals, man. So let's start being criminals, man. Let's start doing criminal shit. You can burn shit, and it's gonna be super cool. Maybe use
I
your wind
don't-
stuff and make it bigger.
I'm a nature guy. I don't want to burn anything.
Fire is nature. It's just heat.
I
Beckett,
control fire
2024,
is nature.
fire is nature.
A controlled fire can be nature-ish, kind of.
Fire
But
is
it's not-
naturally uncontrollable. That's the point of it. It burns down all the crops so that new ones can grow off the top of them.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
I do
What
not
Right,
do you
for now.
mean?
For now,
I'm
I'm not
making
talking to you.
sense.
Wander looks over
Wow.
to Broderick, trying to get his
I'm gonna listen to
perspective.
I'm gonna listen to the adults talk. Zuriel crosses his arms and looks away from Beckett.
I'm not of a mind to encourage this newfound love of crime. So
I am. Be great. Do crimes.
Fuck you, y'all boring.
All right, look,
Do one of those things.
I understand the desire of going to Dragonfall, but honestly, I think our best shot is to just rush to the belt. But we are a mockery of the democratic process, so I will lean towards what the group wants.
I say
I-
we go to the ruins.
I agree. I agree with Wander. Yeah.
Wander, you know I was gonna follow you no matter what decision you made. There is no democratic process here. We just follow your blue head ass.
I will say there is a little bit of democratic process sometimes. I lean over to Markov and go, what does democratic mean?
Beckett
Maybe
just
taking
looks
a
at
vote.
Z and says, "You don't vote half the time. You're so shy in your little corner there. You don't." And then he's like preparing for Z to actually throw something back.
Him.
Like,
I just go where the wind blows. I spread my metaphorical wings and I let the wind take me.
I imagine when, like, Zuriel says that, he's, like, saying it with spite. Like, he's looking up to the sky and screaming metaphorically.
Metaphorical?
Anytime Zuriel is talking about flying, wings, creatures that can fly, he has this little bit of bitterness in his voice, just because he's so upset he can't fly anymore.
All right, Broderick, how do you feel about going to the belt and then to the ruins?
belt seems like the safer option by far. That's definitely where my vote's gonna land.
Okay. At that point, the group gathers themselves up. We start making the trek towards the belt, and we are gonna roll to see if that travel goes unhindered. Can we argue that the chaos factor has gone up to an 8?
Yes.
Huh, I wonder why.
We're wanted
What?
peoples.
How you figure that? That's no.
That's
no.
crazy, bro.
Okay, let me see here. So something is going to happen It's going to be an altered scene. Broderick, roll me a d10.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
I have to.
Shut your bitch ass and roll the fucking dice.
Oh.
Remove a
Oh.
character.
I'm scared.
Oh.
A dragon picks up Z.
Oh.
My worst fear.
Okay. I actually have an even worse idea.
All right, I want to hear what everyone's
happening.
pitch would be for this because I'm thinking a little, but Miles, what do you think?
So, y'all remember how Noir said it would be bad if we decided to say no to the offer?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
Noir's not dumb.
No,
She can tell that
obviously.
Tack was lying out of his ass.
Uh-huh.
I feel like she might have. Well, essentially, while everyone's walking in the front of the line, and Beckett's like hands over the back of his head, smirking, like, "Oh God, I love being here." I forgot. Chloroform to the face. He's gone.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Beckett got.
I have an idea. I
Pitch it,
have an
pitch it.
idea.
Pitch it.
An idea, says
Hold,
Ryan.
hold on, before you do, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. All right, pitch your idea, babe.
So I don't know how much of Markov's backstory that I wrote that you have read, but the bunker that the Royals were in, it's still basically not used.
Oh,
So
I
that
remember
could
this,
be-
yes.
It could be a good place for Noir to hunker down.
Ooh, okay. I kind of actually I like that idea a lot. I want to come back to that. Going back over to Beckett, I don't think Beckett gets knocked out and stolen. Instead, I do like the idea that Noir has like unleashed one of her multiple like webs of plans, and someone has like yoinked Beckett, but like we just hear Beckett screaming as like he's getting dragged away into the woods.
It's like
Oh, yeah.
one of those traps where it's from a tree, you step on it and it nets you up into a tree, but whenever that happens, the net and Beckett are just gone.
Oh, you know what's what would be even fucking worse?
Huh.
Why is the Arachnophobe gonna fucking offer this? But Noir's obviously down with working with more monsterific types.
Monsterific, I like that name.
Oh.
Spider monster of some kind. Web on the back, and Beckett's like, wait, what the fuck? Oh God!
Yeah, I just imagine that like Beckett makes that like Half-Life 2 sound. Ah!
Stop! Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking Wilhelm, that shit. Oh, thank you, Dawn of War, for giving us that motherfucker.
Okay, so so Beckett gets snatched literally by some kind of spider creature. Obviously, we're going to follow suit and like chase
Oh,
after
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Notes.
Ow! Ow! If you want me so badly, why are you dragging me across the fucking floor? Ah!
Here's
His head gets knocked over on a rock.
yeah, just bonk, bonk. Here is the final thing I think I want to do, either before we take a break or before we wrap up. I want to double check how long everyone can go. Normally we wrap up around 1. Is that still correct?
I want to go longer.
I don't work until like 5 o'clock my time now.
Okay.
So 6
So yeah, so I'm good to
pretty
go.
clear.
My days off is today.
Beautiful. Okay, so what I want to set up is if you guys can give me like 10 to 15 minutes to get a map, find some spiders we can fight, and set up a combat, we can take like a 15-minute break. We can set up the combat, and we can keep playing and see where this goes.
Yes.
Yes.
All
I
right.
love this.
All right.
All right, all right.
All right.
I love this, but I hate this because I'm gonna have to see spiders. But I could take. Not bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and
believe in
put
you.
the stream on Be Right Back. I'm gonna work on creating the combat with the spiders, and then after that, I think we'll wrap up the session for this week. Like, we will try not to ask any more questions or like add anything more to the plot. Like, after that fight, we've got to wrap up.
That is you
Alright.
saying that to yourself. You know that, right?
Yes. All right, everyone who's watching, thank you guys for being here and lurking and checking out the story. We're gonna go on break. Give us about 15 minutes, and then it's combat time. All right, welcome back, everybody. We have found what we're gonna be fighting.
It's terrible.
It's great. In fact, let me go ahead and activate the map for everybody.
Activation!
Loading back in.
Oh, that's a big map.
Or we can all go home.
I am right on top of it. I
Except
don't like
for
these.
Beckett. Beckett's never going home.
Beckett's
I
never
need to
going home
refresh.
again. He is dying.
I mean, I died once. This might be. I hope Grandma can help again.
Meanwhile, Grandma's like, "Fuck that kid! You gotta tangle with spiders. I'm not dealing with this shit."
It's more like,
Okay.
honey, you're supposed to accept death, not beg for death.
Oh god. Oh god. I was like, oh, this.
Oh, I went
I
for
was
this?
zoomed in. Was like, this seems like it's gonna be a spooky map, and the more I zoom out, the worse it gets.
Just see it. Oh, why is the tarantula realistic? I was expecting art. Oh, fuck.
Well, what is art but real?
What is art but art?
Oh my god, that's a cool tarantula though. Dang.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
What is art but pain persisting?
So I'm gonna let the suspense music play that we got going on right now.
For those of you watching,
Is there a
the person
fog
playing...
effect on the map?
There is. That's
Yeah,
so
there
cool.
is.
Nice.
Oh my god.
But for context, for those
Foundry
that don't
is
know,
so fucking cool because like people will make the coolest map packs. I spent $10 on 40 maps like this. Like, come on.
For those of you that don't know, the person playing Beckett, aka the masked up Null there, I'm an arachnophobe, so... But I chose my pain, and I will suffer for it.
If this
And I'm gonna
does
burn
get
You
everything.
dug your grave and now you get to lie in it.
if this
Yeah.
does get too much for you, Miles, do not be afraid to say something.
Oh, this is all for acting. I can take this. As long as that tarantula doesn't move with the animations, I'll be fine.
No, it's a still image. It's not gonna like have its legs twiddle.
As soon as I see that little fucking bastard's legs moving, you guys will see me jump up and run from my computer.
Let's go ahead and have everybody start rolling initiative.
Do you want me to roll this with misfortune?
No, go ahead and roll it as normal.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll it with survival because that was all fight or flight right there after it grabbed me. Hey, let's go.
All right.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
With that,
I mean, you'll get to pass out before anything else
Holy
happens.
shit, everyone rolled really high for the most part.
Except for Wander.
Yeah, but honestly, that's kind of a good thing given
Yes.
how Wander acclimates to stuff. So, with that said, top of the initiative order, Zuriel, you're up.
Oh god. It's always difficult when you don't really have a lot of time to plan, you know?
No, yeah, this kind of just happened out of nowhere.
Yeah. Reading my spells. It's been a million years.
It's been 86 years.
Finally, I'm free after 10,000 years! Oh, fuck, is that a tarantula?
One of the web lurkers.
Sitting in the corner.
Down from here!
Oh, you went down? You went down?
You want downies?
Zuriel? Zuriel, no!
Uppies. We want
Downs?
Down? No, not downs.
Also,
Zuriel, no! Zuriel, yes!
to give a better acclamation of what the web lurkers look like for those at home, enjoy.
It popped up right in my face right when I was about to measure. Oh god damn it. That's not. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Okay, fixed it. Where's the ruler?
What
I'm
do you
trying
look?
to figure out how far away I am from it. I found the
Oh.
ruler!
There you go.
30 feet.
Okay. So I don't have to get closer. I do want to, like, move to the side a little bit. So take a move action. And then use my... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm relearning how to play this game.
You are totally fine.
Use my other 2 for my cantrip slashing gust at this creature.
I am gonna change the music. I think this is appropriate.
Oh, I just noticed that. That is so nice of them to put that wording in there.
I have to remember how to focus on words.
What are you trying to figure out here? You want to use Slashing Gust?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, so you can target 1 or 2 creatures. I'm assuming you just want to target the 1.
Yeah, just this one.
So just double right-click on it, or singular right-click. I actually don't know which one it is. It's double. Okay, and then so
Got
next to Slashing Gust, there should be the button that says Cast.
Yes, I put the description in there.
Yes.
I already hit the cast button, so attack? Because it is an attack roll. There we go.
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit.
Woo! Damn! Good shit.
Everyone be quiet for like
It
2
took my
seconds.
baby! It took my baby brother!
Trying to get the volume at a perfect. That's too loud. I think that's. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, perfect. So yeah, 22 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah! Ah!
Let's fucking go. 10 damage. Okay, that was 1 action to move, 2 actions to cast Slashing Gust. End of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think you hit end turn.
Oh, yep.
Yep. Okay, it is
Ah.
this web lurker's turn. Oh, how perfect. Let's see what you're gonna do here. I'm assuming for this setup, you're Beckett, you're already in a web trap, right?
Yes, I'd
Okay.
assume so as well.
Okay, a creature hit by the web lurker. Web attack. Okay, so I think the web lurker is actually going to just try to use its web attack on the rest of us. Probably prioritizing Zuriel first, given what just happened. So 1 turn to move, and it's got a movement of 25. So,
Oh, no.
And then what is this?
Come back here, you son of a bitch! Fight me! Finish off what you started, you cunt!
Hey, baby.
Alright, so here we go with this. 20 hits. What are you doing? Alright, so
Sylvie hears me making those sounds and she came over to see what was wrong.
okay, so I need you to click on the DC 18 acrobatics in the chat. I need you to try to beat that. Or do you not see that in the chat?
I see.
Acrobatics.
I don't see it. Like, I can click acrobatics.
Hold on. In the chat, you don't see it where the web worker says web trap.
Oh, I do see that.
And then
Okay,
it says
I got
acrobatics
confused.
under that.
Okay, so I can
Click that,
click that.
and then roll, because that way the game will automatically put you up against the
Oh.
DC. Okay,
Oh, no.
so that is a failure, so you are stuck there. It's going to use its 3rd action to try and get a good chomp out of you.
I made a mistake.
Thankfully, I've found out that immobilize
Oh,
doesn't
God.
stop you from doing actions. It only stops you from doing stuff that would require movement.
Right, and you can still attempt to escape, I believe.
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, so with that, so one action to move, one action to web you up. It tries to go for a claw attack, however, or fangs. However, you're able to kind of like dodge when it tries to snap at you.
Oh god.
Broderick, you're up next.
All right. Let's see here.
And while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna put the immobilized status on
At least it wasn't a 1.
you. Yeah, correct. So 13 will miss on the first attack. Do you want to try for a second?
Yep.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Yeah, that most definitely will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
By the way, remember hero points.
Yep.
Indeed.
But as it stands, you rush in, you roll, and you are able to hit like the big spidery belly of the Ettercap as it as small spiders start to slightly crawl across its form.
Ew.
Yo.
I know, right? It's great. Beckett, you're up.
So, Beckett's like kind of trying to move out of left, like goddamn piece of, and then he like slightly turns around and sees the other three and goes, "Oh, ah!"
I just imagine we hear
Oh,
Beckett do the
no.
Homer Simpson scream.
Yeah, just ah!
That made me think of the scarab scream in Fiona and Cake.
So-
Yeah.
How far am I from big bitch? Perfect. So I am gonna
I am
use-
gonna make a slight help with that. So it's 30 feet like across, but 20 feet up. That's a big tree. So you're looking at like 50 feet distant total.
It's the Great Deku tree.
Damn. So I can't do Warrior's Regret, but I could do that, which I shall try. Because why not? I'm gonna use Reach Spell to make Fear go 60 feet and try to cast Fear on Big Spider.
Nice. I'm actually
So
also,
I need a.
go ahead and put elevation on all these guys so that like we know what to reference for.
Sweet. I'm gonna need a DC 18 will save from Big Spider.
Okay. That's a success. So it's gonna get
So-
1 degree of failure or one
Yes.
degree of frightened.
Which I will fucking take, not gonna lie. And that is my turn.
No, frightened is always good to even just have 1 on. Okay, so now it's the other web lurker's turn. As they're actually, you guys are gonna watch as it's gonna take 2 actions to move. However,
Oh.
it stays 20 feet off the ground as we realize the webs all over this forest are kind of everywhere. And
I was gonna say it can float.
It has series of webs all over the place. So
I
it
think
is-
I'm getting arachnophobia from this.
So this thing is no
Yes.
longer 20 feet up, but it is like we're gonna agree that it's like 5 feet off the ground, as it's going to attempt to take its third action to strike and web you up. And that is going to be a 15, so it is a miss as they kind of fling their web at you, and you just kind of go, "Hup, no, fuck you." You are now considered flanked, so off guard. And that's Markov.
Yup. And
now
I'm gonna
this is
try-
considered flanked.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Actions.
Why did... I just heard the time crisis action thing as you fucking said that.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Woo! Yes!
Hey, we love to see it.
Oh,
That was almost a 12.
almost.
Okay, that's gonna be damage there. Are you going to try to attack it again?
Yes.
Before you do, here we go.
Oh, please don't tell me it's got a.
I'm gonna have Wander use Fake
Oh, okay.
Out.
Sweet.
Okay, an ally is about to use an action that requires an attack roll. You're wielding a loaded firearm with a skilled flourish. All right, so I'm gonna make the aid roll. Let me double check this. You try to help your ally. What are you doing? Roll a. When you use aid, attempt a skill check or attack roll, and it has to beat a 15. So I'm going to try and attack this bitch. This is going to not actually count towards my shot differences. Give me 1 second. I just realized I might actually have to mess with my item real quick. There's a thing in here that automatically takes away ammo, but I don't see it. That's okay, I'll deal with it later. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take that shot. $20.
Nice.
Oh, that's a critical!
Ooh.
So
Let's
with-
go!
So with a critical aid, you get a +2 to your attack. If you're a master with your check, hold on. I actually might be at this level. Let me check. No, I'm just trained in my firearms. Okay. Well, I'm an expert, but I'm not a master. Not yet, but that is okay. So at a +2 to whatever you're gonna roll.
Alright. Modifier. +2.
Oh, let's go, baby!
Yeah,
Shit!
baby!
So you guys watch as Wander draws the revolver, whistles, and then I imagine he makes the gunshot noise like what Tarzan does in the Disney movie. And that makes the web
That's sick.
And the web lurker flinches, giving Markov that extra push to just fuck this thing up. This thing's AC is a 15. I'm so glad I made Wander a support DPS.
Oh my god.
Woo! Jesus!
Yeah,
Let's
baby!
Let's
Oh
go!
my god.
It is outta
Decapitation!
Get fucked,
Markov is
idiot.
a designated spider killer.
Let's
I
go. Call it all spider riders.
No!
Alright, and that is my turn.
Okay, giant tarantula's
And
turn.
what a turn.
Get frightened, idiot.
Let's see here.
Get frightened, you fuck.
Okay, so it's got a movement of 30. It's going to move its 30, but then jump. It's going to roll its athletics for this. Actually, no, it doesn't have to do that because spider webs. So, and it is actually going to try to deal with Markov as it's going to try to knock you down.
And it is at a -1 because frightened.
Yep. Okay, the monster's last action was successful strike. So, it's going to try to strike you, Markov, and if it succeeds, it can try to essentially trip you. But
Okay.
you will just immediately get knocked down for it. So, it is going to try and go for a leg strike.
Ah, fuck.
Even a 24 would still hit. Fuck.
Yeah, this is a big bitch. Okay, so here comes the damage.
Woo!
15. And you are now considered tripped, which means you are prone.
Okay.
I will throw that on your character.
Oh, glimpse of redemption. Let's go.
Oh, hold up! Your foe estimated the ally. Is
So
on
they'd be
par-
still not. Sorry. They'd still be knocked down, but they wouldn't take the damage.
Or the ally gains resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to +2 your level. After the damaging effect is applied, the enemy becomes enfeebled. Ooh, okay.
Oh! Shit!
I'm gonna say, because it's a creature and it's not intelligent, it doesn't have the active ability to make a proper decision, so it's constantly going to try to, like, do as much damage to Markov as possible, which means it's not going to... Oh, well, actually, what would a dumb creature do? Rather, like, have the I think it's gonna still make Markov take the damage, but it's gonna get the enfeebled.
Yes, it would just be.
Yeah.
It's not going to be able to consciously think to not do that.
Yeah,
I feel like it's just
understand
going
why
to
it's true.
force. It's gonna force like a reckless attack, basically.
Yes, I think that's a good way of putting it. So, your level is 4, right, Roderick?
Yep.
So that means
Yep.
you are going, Markov, you're gonna get 6 health points back.
Yay.
That is the reason why I want to play a cleric in the future. Clerics are so fucking cool like that.
Guardians are fucking sick, dude, and I'm happy they're called Guardians for that reason too.
Mhm. Okay, now it's Wander's turn properly. Now, keep in mind, folks, that shot was not a real shot. It was a fake out. So I get to do something cool with it. So first off,
That guy was a phony.
my guy's a
big phony!
So Wander being Wander, he's gonna be smart, and he's first off, I have how far of a shot is my dueling pistol? 60 feet. Also, for folks at home, I'm not having the character sheet pop up on your guys' screen because it's like that would get really annoying. All right, cool. So plenty of room for that. First off, pistol twirl. I'm gonna try to help fight the giant fuck off tarantula. And I'm going to try to feint against it, which is going to be based off my deception. Oh! Oh, hold on, I think I did that. I oopsied. One sec.
You oopsied.
Yeah, it did a feint against itself.
Oh.
It's not how that works. Okay, now we roll. And critical success, baby, let's go!
Yeah, baby!
Get his ass!
Wander's bad luck finally eases up a little.
Let's fucking go!
Alright, you throw your enemy's defenses against you entirely off. The target is off guard against melee attacks that you attempt against it until the end of your next turn. Here's the fun part. That's what happens if you're normally doing this. Because of pistol twirl, I get to do it for ranged attacks. On a critical failure, you're off guard against...
Melee and range attacks rather than your melee attacks. Oh, that's fucking gross!
Okay, the critical... There's no bonus for doing this critically, but I'm fine with that. This bitch just gets to stay off guard for it, for me, for an extra turn. I'm happy about that. So...
And that means I can even back off too. I don't have to move for off-guard effects.
Yup, so that's pistol twirl action, and I'm gonna go for a shot on the bitch now, and that is with off guard happening. Bada boom.
Yeah, baby!
Fucking
Oh.
go!
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh, it almost crit!
That almost
Holy
double
shit!
crit.
This is
Holy
what happens
shit.
when you take one of the 3 characters that Wander has adopted.
This is what happens when Wander actually gets to do his fucking job. Now, I'm not done yet, folks, because it's Recanter's reload time.
Oh my god.
So I can either create a diversion or demoralize it. I'm gonna try to demoralize this bitch.
All the debuffs, all the debuffs,
Get
all
him.
the debuffs.
Intimidation!
Oh my god.
And it gets frightened for
Oh
technically
my
3 turns.
Oh my god.
I just imagine Chicken Nugget. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Listen, this is why I love Pathfinder. The reason why a lot of, well, one, because I keep rolling like dog shit in previous sessions, but all it takes is for a couple of good rolls and the fact that Beckett already frightened the creature. The tarantula is frightened 3 and enfeebled 2.
Oh my god.
That is horrible, by the way. That's -1 to your things, and if I remember correctly, Enfeebled just says fuck you rolls even more.
When you're enfeebled, you take status penalties equal to the condition value to strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based melee attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks.
So
we are not fucking around.
Frightened goes off of its effects, like the knockdown, and Enfeebled goes off of all its attacks, which is even more horrifying.
Keep in mind, Frightened also makes this bitch weaker to its AC.
Oh, that's right!
So with the fact that this bitch is off guard to me for another turn, it gets a -4 to its AC.
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry, I had to flex a little because for 8 sessions, Wander has not been able to shoot shit!
You're kind of bug shit at this.
For 8 sessions, you've done like 30 damage. This is all of that coming back to bite this bitch. Noir was like, oh yeah, I'll send my most scary creature, the spiders. Meanwhile, we're the scary creatures here.
Oh, spiders!
The last
We
web
are the
weaver is like,
danger.
oh shit.
We're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with us.
Ah, spiders!
We got y'all for 3 whole minutes.
Okay, so the web lurker is going to try to flank over here. That's
Oh,
two-
also, by the way,
Uh-huh.
real quick, it's Raconteur.
Oh, Raconteur, not Recanter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Raconteur is real. That actually does sound more fun to say. Okay, with that... Raconteur.
I looked away
I'm-
for a second,
I'm
and
just,
now
I'm
there's
just
another
reveling
spider
in
next
that
to
now.
me.
Thank you, Word.
That's
Raconteur.
I looked away for a second, and now there's another spider next to me.
Yep.
Congratulations!
Oops, all spiders.
That's really what this fight turned into.
Spiders.
Okay. So it's actually not gonna try and do any damage to you. It's actually gonna try to web you up first.
No, stop that.
That's going to be a hit. You
No.
are now immobilized, Broderick.
How dare.
But
No.
it took 2 actions for it to move, so we're back at the top of the initiative. Zuriel, you are immobilized. You can take an action to try and escape, or you can just deal with what's going on right here and now.
So I have an idea for what I want to do, but Broderick's in range of it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
So I want to do this.
Okay, it is
Oh!
Gale Blast. Wind blows from
You know what
outside.
you can do? Put it behind the spider. Unless you mean you're gonna do it. Oh wait, that's right.
It comes
on top of
from
you.
me.
It's an
Yeah.
emanation. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an emanation. Here's the thing that I would suggest. I mean, that's really not a bad move. The problem is, it does quite a bit of damage. I don't think it's worth the risk. I feel like you might friendly fire way too hard. I would suggest,
I do have my sword.
You do have your fire sword. I would suggest maybe trying to escape the webs and then repositioning.
Does this mean we get to keep our magic items?
What do you mean?
Remember how we were, like, putting on loan our magic items?
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Oh.
we're keeping our magic items. I tried that in another game where we weren't like this. You guys, as we level up, we need to keep our magic items. Holy shit. So yes, we are keeping our magic items.
Okay.
Best. And
Even
also,
then-
Ryan, you make it sound like Beckett would have allowed the bread to go away. He would not have given that up. No matter what Tax said, no matter what Barnaby said, you would have kept that bread.
I think it would have been funny because Zuriel just not intentionally wouldn't have remembered to give the sword back.
Markov wanted a different item.
I mean, If
I
y'all
just,
thought
I
these,
still think we can get
Low?
Markov some good shit in the future.
if y'all thought these hand wraps were
Yeah.
going anywhere, you was fucking smoking.
Yeah, we were smoking
Ma'am,
the hand
we're loaning you some magic items. The party loan.
Alone.
Alone.
All right.
Meanwhile, Tack looks at Barnaby and says, "Don't you miss those days?"
No.
Barnaby is like, what are you talking about? I just from the sky spiked a metal dragon. I'm still in those days. I never left.
I'm not the
So-
one that's retired.
All right, listen here,
So-
you rust bucket. Let me have my aging in peace.
No.
Zuriel is gonna pull out the lava stone sword.
One second, Zuriel. I do want to make one more joke. It's like, let me have my Asian
yeah.
piece. Barnaby looks away. No, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will.
All right, continue.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out the lava stone sword, and I'm gonna swing at the one that's like right in front of me. I think I've already targeted on it. Hold on.
I still
Okay.
love so much that it's made out of obsidian. I will not stop obsessing over that.
yeah.
Oh, dude, yes.
It just means
Obsidian is
I
such a
can
pretty
use it.
rock.
If it
The
was made
utmost
out of
part.
just like plain metal, I wouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
made like you having that sword so fucking cool. Anyway, hit him.
Okay, I don't. Hold on.
I actually found out an in-lore reason why that blade would actually be able to be used as well. And
I
it's
need
literally
to
just because it's
remember
enchanted.
how
It's in
to.
your, it's in the
Obsidian?
actions tab on your character sheet, the arrow-looking thing.
And then you just hit strike.
So if you look at like all the
Ah,
tabs.
got it.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Swing, bada bada.
Oh!
You do
Oh,
have
no.
a hero point.
I am gonna use that.
Swing, bada bada.
Trying once more.
Oh!
Oh, good
no
heaven.
fucking shot.
That is the worst one.
Okay, so here's my suggestion. That was only one action to try to hit. You still have two more, and one
Uh-huh.
of them can be to try to escape.
Yeah, I think I tried to swing it, and then I just completely whiffed. And so I'm like, alright, fuck this, and I'm gonna try to get out. How do I do this?
It's another acrobatics roll.
Let me
or-
double
Okay.
check web trap. So yeah, you click where it says acrobatics in the one I just posted up.
Click.
Says something about escape. I wonder what that is.
Oh god.
Success.
Okay.
Oh,
There we
No.
go.
Perfect. You're no longer immobilized. You are able to freely move and reposition.
Run, bitch! Run!
I'm out.
And neither of
I
these
am fucking
creatures-
out of Spider Town.
Neither
Bye.
of these creatures have attack of opportunity, so you are good.
I'm gone.
I am the only creature with attack of opportunity.
Okay. I believe that's all I could do. Yep.
Okay, because these are creatures of prey, or as in like they're not prey. What am I thinking?
They're hunters.
They're hunters.
Yes.
They're gonna jump on Broderick because he's kind of the most in danger right now.
In circle.
You
yeah.
won't, mate.
So here comes a fang attack to try to implement poison. Oh,
Harpo!
Oh.
and that's gonna be so okay. You can counterattack if you want.
Clock it
Just
in the
my regular
jaws!
regular attack.
Regular attack, no penalties.
So good. Thank you, baby.
Ooh!
Let's go. Hold on, that's a 28. That is that's literally one. No wait, 28. That's a critical.
Ooh.
Let's
Oh,
go!
is it?
Yeah, its
Ooh.
AC is 17.
Oh damn.
Let's go, baby, let's go. It tries to chomp at you, and you literally, with its like miss at its
Weep.
jaw, you bust at its jaw.
Nice.
Okay, it is going to try to back the fuck off actually on that one because it's not.
This food is spicy.
This would be fight.
This kitty fights back.
I just imagine Broderick with like that kind of face. This kitty fight back. All right, Broderick, it is now your turn. Oh, it's a 22, baby. Who you hitting?
Oh, I'm hitting the big spider.
Okay, 22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Very nice, very nice.
Girl. Baby girl.
And now I'm gonna do it again.
Now I'm gonna do it again.
I'll do it again.
Ah, so fucking.
You don't have you haven't spent your hero point yet.
This is true. Let's try it again.
That's even worse.
Nope. Nope.
Motherfucker.
You still have one more action, so you get to choose what you want to do.
Let's see here. How do I want to? You know what? I'm all in.
Okay, okay.
You shouldn't have been on.
God damn.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna see that. Severity. Yeah, it's severity. It's gonna get a chance to counterattack.
Oh no.
I mean, is it
Good
though?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ow.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh. Don't worry, Broderick, I got you.
And I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, it's got poison. No.
Fortitude. I was just looking at fortitude.
Remember, it's on the left side. You don't have to go to a different tab. It's at the bottom.
Ah. Yep. Got it.
And that's gonna be a. You beat it. You beat the DC.
I was about to say, if a 21 doesn't save it, I'm gonna say fuck the spider.
Okay. Becky,
Roderick
you're
was
up
feeling
next.
way too good.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah, he got a little cocky. It's okay though.
I'm not gonna hit this thing twice, but I am gonna hit it once, because I do got a hitting cantrip. That does apply more debuffs.
Let's
So,
go.
I'm gonna start this off by grabbing one of its legs and casting Chill Touch.
Okay, so it's gonna try and fight against that.
I need a shit.
Okay, so that's gonna be it's still gonna take damage, but it's not gonna have
Yes.
any negatives.
No enfeeblement, which makes me a little sad, but that's fine.
Yeah. Still, 7 damage is 7 damage.
I will take that, and then I am going to right. I am then gonna cast guidance on Broderick so that they may be able to get their immobilization shit off them.
Okay. So I
Oh
will
wait, shit, that's another cantrip. I can't do that.
You can cast as many cantrips as you want.
Really? It isn't.
Roderick also isn't concerned with
Like, so it's so the rule still states that you can't multicast a level spell, but like cantrips are freebie.
Oh, okay. Cool. I was thinking about doing heal, but then I remember the first action one is only touch range.
Yeah.
So, but I know guidance will also help because better punching.
Yeah. Okay, and then at that point, Markov.
Alright. I
Also, I actually have to technically take the off guard on this because it was just for me, but it's still as feared and enfeebled.
cool. I'm gonna try and smack it.
I'm gonna go schmack.
Remember to take the off guard and prone off of Markov since I got up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, I did get up.
Yeah, 1 action to get up. You're no longer prone. You have 2 more actions. You're going for a smack.
Yep.
What in the fuck?
God damn it.
Oh, you have a hero point.
Oh,
That's a
I-
nah. You
I do
better.
have a hero point. I'm
You
gonna.
better.
Okay, 17 is
Damn it,
is
what
going to
is
miss
score
though.
All right.
You still
I
have,
forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit it again.
all right, and it's only going to be the map -5.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Hey, that'll do just. In fact, nope, 25 will not be a critical, but it is going to hit.
All right. Damage.
Hey, we work with those. We work with those. Okay, now it's the giant tarantula's turn. It is going to attempt another knockdown on someone. Probably more.
By the way,
to be
Baz,
honest.
my frightened has fallen off now, so it's frightened too.
Yep, and so is the enfeebled. So at this point, it's going to focus on Markov because it is the most dangerous of its prey. Going for a leg kick. That's gonna hit.
Ow.
You will once again be prone.
Is it still in the air?
It's like hovering off of its web, so it's kind of like dangling off the web.
Okay.
There's prone. There you are. Nope, it's immobilized. There's prone. Take that off. And then it's gonna get its damage off on you. Are we gonna use Glimpse of Redemption again?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay, so you are going to have a resistance to this damage. So then you're going to get 6 back. Go ahead and take care of that. And it is going to be enfeebled again, because it's fucking stupid. At that point, it is going to take its third action to try to use its fangs on you.
Okay.
Hard no.
Nope, that's a massive miss. Not a critical miss, but it's a miss. Actually,
Okay, good.
what's your AC?
21.
Okay, yeah, it's not a critical miss.
Let's say it.
Yeah. So
It was 21 down to 19 due to the off guard.
Yeah. All right, so just like before. Well, actually, I don't even need to really worry about a pistol twirl right now, do I? It's already like.
Remember to put off guard back on for you?
I'm gonna go ahead and just give myself a circumstance of +2. That
Fair
way,
enough.
I don't have to remember to keep turning it back on and off. Let me think here. Do I want to use pistol twirl? I don't need to because the critical let me have it for one more round. So I'm gonna go ahead and just keep it as is. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take my shot.
Nice.
Oh, it was almost a 17. That would have done so much more damage. Alright, well, there's that shot. Okay, standard reload. And I'm going to go ahead and use cover fire. So, you lay down cover, make a firearm crossbow. It will duck out of the way. If the target ducks, it gains a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against your attack, or a +4 if it has cover. It also takes -2 circumstance penalty to ranged attacks rolls until the end of its next turn. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's going to get a +2, which just cancels out the off guard I have on it. So I'm gonna go ahead and fire again, see if I can do a little damage while I'm doing this. Unfortunate. I don't want to burn my hero point this early on. Let's see here. If the target ducks. The target is going to duck because, like, obviously it's not going to be stupid. So from here on, it gets you all get a +2 to hitting this thing.
Basil, what's its AC?
Cool.
Its current AC is 19. So
Never mind then.
So consider its AC. You know, I'll just actually.
I was mainly thinking of that because you got a +1 from that and the +2 from the off guard, so you rolled an 18 technically.
A multi-attack, dude.
Yes, that brought it down to 8, not because your original one is 13. That's your original bonus. So the 5 brought it down to 8. You still need the +3 from those two circumstances.
That's already
Or 3.
No,
Plus 3.
no, that's already calculated, dude. Like its AC is already a 19. That's already calculated.
Doesn't say it on your attack roll there though.
So you got to keep in mind, off guard gives me a +2, right? You follow? Hello?
Yes.
Frightened automatically lowers the base AC of this thing by 2 because it's frightened. Enfeebled does nothing to its AC. So, without frightened, its AC's 21, but currently it's 19. I get a +2 because of my off guard.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing
Yeah,
wrong. It's also that I read your cover fire wrong. It's if it's not to duck, you get a +1 to the attack.
Yeah, but I'm making it. Actually, the target. Yeah, but why would the target like again bestial creature? It's gonna try to duck when damage comes.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's just my brain was like,
Yeah,
oh wait, you should have more to that roll.
but no, it's good. I'd rather do a little bit of damage and then make it easier for you guys to hit going forward.
Mm-hmm.
So let me actually fiddle with it. Yeah, so from here on, make sure you guys add a +2 to any hits you're gonna make until the end of the Tarantula's turn. And then I don't have another action to reload, so that's gonna be the end of that. The other web lurker, it is going to actually try to focus on jumping on Markov.
Oh god.
Oh no, please don't.
So here go the fangs. That's a miss.
Fuck you.
And then here go the claws.
It's still targeting Broderick.
Oh, is it? What's your AC?
21.
it's not gonna hit it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, you are no longer off. And we are back at the top of the initiative order.
Okay.
Zuriel! Twink Man!
It's like Bill Nye the Science Guy, but you say twink. Twink! 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 Twink!
Twink Man, the man.
Zuriel the Twink Man.
Alright. That's the wrong thing. Okay. I think
Therefore,
we're gonna
I am.
get back on. Yeah. We're gonna get back on this little thing that succeeded the first time I did it. And I'm gonna just. Zuriel for now is ignoring this one that's off to the side.
Uh-huh.
Kind of ignoring. I'm sure he's still like aware that it's there. Actually, before I do anything, just gonna like.
Get behind Wander's shorter than you!
I'm not gonna get behind Wander. Like, I think Zuriel immediately like he's looking at this spot behind Wander, and then he's like, "Wander's the range guy. I'm more of a frontline guy." And he's just gonna like kind
Are
of get
you,
back into
though?
position. More than a frontline, like more than Wander.
I would say
I'm more of a
Zuriel's a front. I would say Zuriel's a frontliner when they transform into something.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about, but I don't think Zuriel wants to burn that right now. It told me token collide. What does that mean?
What?
When I'm trying to move this way, it just says error token collide.
Oh, it's saying you're going into the tree.
Oh, yep, that's what
No.
it... Let me see if... Oh, mine's not doing that.
Because you're the DM.
Well, I've got a separate window open of just playing as me. Weird.
Hmm.
Can you move at all?
I can't. Here, let me check.
Okay.
I can move that way.
Okay.
I don't know, it doesn't-
Don't worry about it. What do you want to do?
I just want to slash and gust this thing. That's it.
Okay.
I just wanted to get like, I guess closer to the group, but then slash and gust this thing.
Okay. Do it.
I'm just gonna do that. Oh, let me target it. Oh, I've already targeted it. We're good. We're good. We're good.
And don't
Eh.
forget. Oh. No,
Cast,
Okay. And
and
then
I'll make
attack
my
it.
attack roll.
Hey,
Yes!
that's a good hit.
good shit.
That's good shit.
Murder,
that's
murder,
good
kill,
shit.
kill. Roll my damage.
Murder, slaughter, violence.
Not
Good old
bad,
murder,
not
death,
bad.
kill.
Okay, sizable damage, and is that the end of your turn?
Mhm. Yeah.
So you can target 2 creatures with that, you know.
I know. I just like my brain doesn't understand. I guess the logistics of like.
So
I don't know,
So you're
could I?
slashing. So the spell is 60 feet, targets 1 or 2
Mhm.
creatures.
Yeah.
You get to choose to attack 2 of them with 1 spell. So like you're
no
essentially
debuffs to it.
you're essentially using your like your staff or whatever like your magical focus is. You make one slash and then you turn around and make another slash.
Kind of think of it like a Scorching Ray from D&D, where you could split the 3 fires to different targets.
I think I kind of want to focus on the litter one. Litter? What? On the little ones.
You can do whatever you want. Just if you want to hit the little one, go for it. But if you want to hit the tarantula, remember to give yourself a +2 to hit.
I'm gonna hit this other little one that I see over here in this fucking trying to sneak around.
Bully.
Roll another attack.
So, okay.
Let's go.
Hey! All right.
Murder, kill.
Roll another damage.
I was hoping for a crit. I want to see you get that bleed on them.
Oh man, that'd be so good.
All right, 2
I got
slashes.
it.
The other weather cap gets sliced in 2.
Oh shit! This
I think-
tarantula's about to get fucked up by us 3.
I think Zuriel like slashes the first one. He's like, okay, that's good, and then he fucking pivots, looks at the other one, sends another slash and goes. It just like cuts it in half, and he just like literally lifts his hands up and goes, yes!
I did it! I did a thing!
I killed a spider!
Say, don't I have guidance?
You do.
You get a +3 to this, you fuck. Get him. A +3, and remember to target it because of frightened. Its AC is even lowered more.
Also, whenever you roll to hit, give yourself a +2 because of Wander's cover fire.
Oh yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fine. It still hits, right? Or is
No,
it? No, it's a miss.
Yeah, because you added the +2, and its frightened and its feeble has gone down over time.
Yeah. Okay, well we'll try again. It's a shame to waste that guidance, but it happens.
It happens.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Happens to the best of us.
Remember to double right click on them so you're targeting it.
Oh.
There
Okay.
you go. Then go ahead and try again. Still give yourself the +2, but you're also going to do with the -5.
There
Let's
we go.
Nice.
Damage is damage.
Yep, still hits. And because I am pissed at this thing, I'm all in again.
Still get the +2.
Bah.
Ooh, okay, hold on.
That
Let's see about severity.
yep, let's see what it is.
Yep, it's gonna get a chance to counter.
Bitch. Ah, well.
God damn it!
Come on.
Oh! What? in the
I am down.
Ow.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
it's one of the reasons you don't want to attack willy-nilly. It can be bad. With that, Broderick, you are gonna be suffering the dying.
He's suffering.
I'm gonna say this right now. No, he won't.
Okay.
Just no.
All right, Beckett, you're up as Broderick rushes forward, does a couple of swings at the spider, only to get chomped and thrown to the side.
So, here's the cheese.
Never
First
say
off-
that like that ever again.
I'm gonna say that
Here's
like that
the
again
cheese.
because this is a
cheese.
because that's a stupid ass dummy stupid spider, and it's gonna keep attacking no matter what.
Okay.
This is why I'm also pissed that it decided to get a counterattack now.
It
Eat a dick.
failed.
So, the curse damages the target at the end of each of its turn and lasts until the target spends a complete round without intentionally damaging another creature.
And it literally can't do that because it's a stupid monster.
It's a stupid monster. Now, the reason why I said no is cause That's a 2-action move. That's fine though. I will be able to heal him next time around, and I'm gonna spend this turn getting out of this stupid fucking web.
Okay,
Finally.
let me post the web up so you have an easy thing to reference. There you go.
Appreciate it.
You just hit the acrobatics button in the chat.
Ah, man. I was hoping I could use my
No,
uncanny
it's-
attunement on it.
Nah, it strictly says acrobatics.
Fuck.
Do you still have a hero
It
point?
was almost an
Yes, I
18.
do. So I'm gonna use it.
It's almost
But
a
that's
nat-
why I was sad, because I got only a +1 to this shit. Fuck!
I like the
God.
idea that Beckett's like thrashing in the webs and it's only getting him more tangled up.
Fuck!
Sometimes the hero points work out, sometimes they really don't.
You know
For
that
real.
piece of shit wants my fur? Why? Fucking fuck! Why do you want fur in this situation? This is so bad! The
Marco-
fur keeps me stuck!
Markov, you're gonna use one action to get up from being prone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna target this motherfucker to the above me.
Okay. Hey, we love to see it. Roll that damage.
Damage.
Okay, that's
take it.
9. It's looking a little weak. You're really starting to do some damage to it.
All right, I'm gonna hit it again. Oh, that
That's
was almost
another-
a 2.
That's another hit. And that's 10. It's on its last legs.
Oh my god.
Somebody spit on it.
Listen, I can take care of that. Don't worry.
On the ground, you just hear.
All right. So Beckett, it is going to being that you're the only other immobilized prey, it is going to try to go ahead and take a chomp out of you. Oh, that was almost 20. Fuck.
Wait.
It's targeting me.
Oh, that's a crit.
Is that a crit on you?
I have an AC 17.
Okay, here we go.
Oh! I'm at 2!
Okay, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh, fuck! Okay, here's the good thing, though. It is a poison, right?
It is poison.
I get a +1 to this because of my unusual anatomy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
We were doing so well.
I can't get.
Fuck
It's-
off!
It may be a
29
while
hits,
into
29
the
makes
fight. It may be a while into the fight now, but it's truly just settling in. I cannot, under any circumstances, let this thing get near me. It bit it bit Beckett for 44, and he's at 2. So it downed me immediately.
Keep in
I have-
mind, these are crits.
Ah. I have a 46 health, man. Fuck this spider, dude.
Okay, here's where something gets bad though, because that was only its one attack.
I know. I couldn't raise my shield. No.
Okay, yeah.
I'm down.
Beckett is also down. Let me go ahead and put the dying thing on you.
Oh.
And the tarantula is going to move up to us. But that gives Markov,
Bitch.
I get attack of opportunity.
and you still get the +2 to what I did earlier with Wander's cover shot. So give yourself a +2 to
At
this
the end
hit.
of its turn. Thank
That's
God.
true.
And it's a normal roll, no negatives.
Fuck.
You.
Uh,
Oh wait,
Did
the
you already-
+2's not on there. That's 19.
That's still gonna miss, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Damn it.
What about? Oh, because it was frightened 3 when it was down to 19.
Yeah,
Damn it.
it's lost its frightened. We had it, and then it slowly got better. You've
Yeah.
already used all
It
your
got
hero
better.
points, babe.
I did, yeah.
Okay. So Wander's turn. Okay.
This went from so good to so bad so quickly.
The fact that I have every status but poisoned.
All right, so reload. I'm gonna do a couple of things here, because now it's basically only enfeeble. Standard reload, pistol twirl. Yes!
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
All
That
right.
silence
Oh,
was
good shit.
Okay, so
devastating.
That's,
Oh,
Good.
fuck.
that's off guard for another 2 turns, but I'm also going to still follow it up with a cover fire because that means that the -2 is null and void. I just get a straight normal shot to it. And and even still, this means I'm gonna give you all a -2 or a +2 to hit it again. So here we go. Make sure I've got this all on correctly.
Yes.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
You beautiful blue bastard.
Okay, I
And
did
almost
5
max
damage,
damage.
and everyone gets a +2 to hit it.
Except me.
Yeah.
And me.
Okay, this thing's gonna keep attacking Markov because the big boy is off chasing us down. So Markov, here comes the web strike.
Here comes the hurricane.
Here comes the
Ha!
Here comes the pain.
claw strike,
Oh.
Critical miss.
severity.
Oh, fuck you.
Damn it. All right, it's still gonna it's actually gonna go ahead and keep trying to attack
Crit
you.
this again, you bitch.
It might, because like this is a -10.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, severity.
Yes.
Yes, go ahead, roll for a
Get
free
his
attack.
ass. Get his ass.
Free attack, baby. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yes.
Fuck you! Fuck this one guy in particular.
Who is it?
That was almost max damage too. All right, so
I spit on this thing's corpse.
I literally imagine you swing your sword in such a way that like it both slices and like explodes the inner cap.
That would be so fun.
All right, with that, we're back at the top of the order with Zuriel.
Zuriel, I would like an AoE heal blast if you got it, please.
Hey, you wanna know what's so funny? I still have stabilize, but I was just like, oh, we've got 2 other healers. I'll be the one to step off of healing a bit.
A
Unfortunately,
healer's day.
Both our healers went down.
healer's down, out of mana.
Need a raise.
All right. I was gonna save it, but Zuriel sees other 2 healers are down. It's bear time.
It's bear time.
It's bear time.
Okay,
Bear.
make sure you just click
bear
where it says bear
necessities.
in the chat,
Yep.
and then just
I got it.
remember that you can minimize any window by just double clicking at
Mhm.
like the border. Just have the bear's stuff up in front of you.
I got it up.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
2 actions to turn into a bear.
Yep.
You can still
Oh,
do
hold on, I
something
got it.
more.
Yeah, I know. I gotta add my temporary hit points.
That would be useful, yeah.
Yeah.
Give it that a 2-shot me.
And remember, you have a +2 thanks to my cover fire.
Yep. Athletics is +9. Oh my god. My heart.
This thing survived way longer than it deserved to.
It really did just like
I'm-
turn this whole game around on us.
Let me just
I'm
get
gonna-
6 crits in a row.
I'm gonna bite it with my jaws attack.
Go for it.
So that's gonna be, hold on, I need, my attack modifier is +9, so that's gonna be the +9,
So D20 plus 11.
+11, thank you. Fuck, I forgot to target it. I think I forgot to target it.
You did, but 13 won't hit.
That's-
Do you have
yeah.
a hero point?
No.
Okay, that's your turn.
Ah!
Okay.
Wait, what's your athletics?
Well, as
Right
a,
now
as
it's
the
plus
bear,
9.
As
Ah.
the bear, they get the +9. They just unfortunately rolled badly.
It's athletics. Oh, it's yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Mhm.
I'll shut up.
Okay.
I'll shut up. I'll stop trying to rules lawyer and give us
So
bonuses.
how do I make my recovery check?
I'm reading on that right now.
If you click on the die that's next to dying and wounded, that is how you do it.
Oh.
It is underneath our health.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Neither
look
am
at-
I.
If you look at our sheet under the temp HP, there's a little.
Oh,
die.
I see it now.
Oh, that's new.
Recovery check.
Oh, that's really neat. Okay.
Nat 20!
Oh, fuck yes.
Let's go!
Okay, hold on. Let me read what that means.
Reduces it by 2, meaning you're stabilized.
Right.
Because
it
he
doesn't-
only had dying 1.
Right.
But do I still end up with wounded 1?
I think with a critical, I don't think you get wounded actually.
That I don't know.
That I'm reading up on really quick. If you lose the dying
Because I don't see
condition,
anything about
check,
that.
You remain unconscious, but you can wake up as described. Anytime you lose the dying, you gain a condition or increase your wounded condition value by 1. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about getting a critical, so you still get wounded, but you're no longer dying.
Okay.
Let's go!
Ooh.
I'll go ahead and add wounded 1 to ya. Beckett, you're up.
Alright, let's see if I too can get this. Let's go!
God damn!
Fuck you,
Oh
dying!
my
Fuck
god!
you, dying!
Good shit, baby.
All
You
right,
love to
Markov,
see.
save us!
Get that bitch!
Cracks his neck, runs over.
You still have the
Squish the
+2.
spider, squish the spider.
Also, if I may make a suggestion.
Yes.
Get in front of me, get a bonus for off-guard flanking, and you still get the +2 to what I did.
Cool.
So that's a +4. God damn.
+4.
Yep, the only thing you have to keep in mind with this game is that you can't double up on the same
bump.
kind of thing. My ability is completely different from a normal flank. I didn't have
Oh!
Ooh.
No!
I'm gonna try and hit it again.
Yeah, hold on.
Do I sti-
let me put the off guard on!
Okay.
Okay, now hit it.
Do I still get the +4?
Actually, with that
No,
19,
it'd
you
be
would have hit.
+2.
Oh, okay.
Wait, don't they get +2 and
Oh,
then +2 is the off guard? Or am I doing the math wrong? I think I'm doing the math wrong. I'll shut up.
Okay, yeah, you kind of confused Ryan. Babe, you didn't get
I'm
a
shutting up, I'm
+4,
shutting up.
you got a +2, and their AC got a -2. But that's, yeah, but that's because, Miles said things. Okay,
I
so
lift it.
you still missed that first attack, but you can go for another.
Okay.
Yes!
Alright, roll damage.
Damage.
Please tell me that kills it. That would be so nice.
Buddy,
Die.
come on, not even close.
Fuck you!
God.
I don't want to see the spider anymore.
I'm so scared.
Okay, you want to go for a third.
Maybe don't follow my example.
To be fair, Markov is a lot better at hitting things,
Like-
which we will fix in
You
the future.
bitch. You bitch.
I'm sorry, but it's true. Well, don't worry, we're gonna.
Do you think
we're gonna-
I'll be able to grab this thing?
That will still make you use the multiple attack penalty, but yes, you can try.
Okay.
So just roll in athletics -10.
Markov, I like it. The image in my head right now is just Markov casually suplexing the giant spider.
Oh, so I'll actually minor correction. It would be a -8 because my +2 is still in play.
Alright, I'll just take the expert.
Grabbing it
off, so
by
it'll
the
be a
back
+4.
leg and flipping it over his shoulder.
Okay,
Oh.
22 hits. You are gonna be able to grab this bitch.
What I see is Markov Asuna dropping it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
like swing this thing around and then I'm gonna just chuck it off into the ether.
Okay, so it's going to try to bite you, Markov, because like you're the only thing that's kind of like keeping it in play right now.
Mm-hmm.
What
Ay,
the fuck are
caramba.
these crits?
I'm still standing. Yeah.
Jesus!
Roll me,
First off,
roll
what
me
the
a
fuck?
fortitude
Second off, what the
save.
A fortitude
I need
save.
to add that song to my
still
Zuriel playlist now.
After all this time.
Good, you made it.
Oh my god.
Nope, I lied.
I have
You did
6
not.
hit points.
I lied. You didn't make it.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so
Oh no.
let me read up on this. Okay.
I'm gonna start crying.
Is this how we die?
Giant
It
spiders.
kind of feels
Basil
like
said, Basil said, welcome back, TPK.
Okay, so now it's gonna roll. So maximum stage 1, 1d6 poison for 1 round. Okay. Okay, you only take 2 damage.
Oh, thank God.
It is gonna try to bite you again, though.
Can it not? Can it just like not do that?
It hits.
Is there
Bruh.
anything that I can do? Hold on.
No, I don't know. You gotta tell me.
The creature remains grabbed until the end of. What does this do? Off guard. Use. While grabbed, you must succeed at a DC 5 flat check, or if it's lost, roll a check. Actually, it's
I mean,
I'm down.
I don't suppose I could
Oh,
have glimpsed of
no.
redemption that.
Not while you're out, unfortunately. Okay, I think this thing is now actually going to kind of reposition itself on its final action, so not to get jumped. My turn.
Get it!
Okay, I can't.
Kill that bitch.
Well, maybe I can pistol twirl still. Let me double check. No, I might not be able to. Let's see here. You throw. Yes. Okay, I can do this because it won't. All right, that works. So, I recanter reloaded earlier, so I can't.
Oh, I forgot I need to do a thing.
Okay, so.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
So.
Is that concentration?
Oh no, I critically succeeded
Yes, it is.
earlier, so
Fuck.
I just get
Never
I
mind.
get this again. So I'm gonna go ahead and normal shoot, try to get as much damage out of this fucking thing as I can.
Do you mind if I do one thing real quick, Baz?
Yeah, what's up?
I forgot to make it take the damage for the 2 warrior regret procs it did on me.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay, yeah, definitely do that.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna do slash 1d8 again. I will take that.
All right. Free damage.
I forgot that Warrior's Regret was still up when it hit me, but went away when I went down.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna try to aim for the critical on this first shot. Here we go.
You got this, brother.
Okay, so I get a +2 for this hit. Let's go!
Yes!
Okay, we take those. And then standard reload going for a cover fire. Which means my off guard bonus is gone. It's standard roll. And it's a multiple attack penalty. Come on, let's make this +8 work. I have not burned a hero point yet.
Come
Do it.
on!
Good.
Let's
Yes!
go!
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
So we're still getting some damage.
I'll
And
take it.
the bear gets a +2 to hit.
Yeah.
Zuriel,
Get him,
go
bear.
fuck him up!
Tackle that bitch!
Murder, kill.
I know I'm a bear right now, but Oh my god. What? Does anything happen if I go from this angle?
No,
Anything special?
no, nothing special will happen.
Damn.
The
I
only
am gonna go that
variation
angle,
of
though.
off guard I can do for you is to keep using cover fire.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So that's a d20 plus 9.
+2.
What else is there? Plus 2. So plus 11. Total.
Oh,
Let's go.
That was almost a crit. Okay, but roll your damage.
Yep. Damage, and this is my bite, so damage is, where's that? D8.
2d8.
There it is. 2d8. It doesn't say anything about plussing, so.
Well, it probably should. 1 second. Can you
don't think it does, 'cause
put your
transformed.
spell up again?
I can. Let me just. Just open the sheet. Is there a way I can pull it up without hitting cast, or should I
Yeah,
just
like hover
restore
your
it?
mouse over the icon of the spell, and then it should turn into like a text bubble, and then you can just post it in the chat.
Aha! Okay, there you go.
Damage bonus is +1.
Oh, okay.
2d8 piercing, agile. Where do you see the +1?
It says it in like not on the bear option. If you scroll up a bit more, it says 1 or more unarmed melee attacks. Blah 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 blah. You can keep scrolling, like going through that. It says your attack modifier.
And your damage is bonus is a +1. Yep. You
Oh,
are
there it
correct.
is.
You are correct, Miles. Thank you.
All right, so that is a 10.
That's 10 damage.
Fuck yeah!
And you still can do one more attack. You get your.
I would like to.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I don't know if I can bite it twice or if I have to do my slash.
I don't think it matters.
Okay, I'm gonna try to bite it again.
Okay.
So
So
you've
this
just been
time.
biting everyone else.
Yep. So this time you're just going. So you're gonna get the -5 penalty to your.
It would be a
Right.
+6.
So +6 to your d20 roll.
Thank you so much. Not 60. Hey,
Man, if only.
If
That would
only.
be so cool.
there we go.
Damn.
Unfortunate. Okay, so that's gonna be the end of your turn.
Yep.
Knocked out, knocked out. Markov, open up your character sheet and roll your dying condition. If you would.
Dying. Where is that?
So look where it says dying and wounded on the very tippy top of your sheet. And then next to that should be a dice. Where your health
Oh, yeah.
is. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be increasing the dying value by 1. Tarantula's
can't-
turn.
You can't let me die.
I don't want to.
I refuse.
Okay, it's going to burn 1 action.
Not again.
It's
Not
gonna,
again.
it's gonna burn 1 action to have the free knockdown. Here comes the leg sweep. I want to imagine that's what the bear sound like.
That reminded me of the fucking monkey.
Okay, soft 20 that is gonna hit, and you will now be prone.
Fuck this stupid ass spider. Did that go straight through your temp HP, by the way?
They only had like 5.
Yeah.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay,
yeah,
and now
that's
it's going to take its second action to do another attack, but it is going to get the multiple attack penalty. Oh, come on.
What in the actual fuck is this spider?
How does this thing keep critting?
This time, it was purely because of the fact that they're prone.
Oh, good
Whoops,
night.
hold on a minute, let me back that up.
It has
I mean,
32
I
hit
will
points
take
left. I saw
that.
that.
It bit itself. Roll a
Good
fortitude
night.
save.
Sleep tight.
Oh, no, you
I'm
went
down
out?
to that 36.
Okay, so like
No!
even when you're transformed, you don't like go back to like 1 HP normal.
Not
or
in
something?
Pathfinder. Not in
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
that's-
That's a D&D thing.
I know. I just wanted to double check. I remember saying, man, that's why I like Pathfinder because druids aren't broken fucking shit anymore. Oh, no.
And look how it's bit us.
Sleep tight. Fucking Wander watches me charge up to this thing, get a good bite on it, and then just, and suddenly I'm no longer a bear, and I'm just like passed out on the floor.
You know what feat lets you do that as a druid though? If you become an elemental, that's when you can pop in and out of it. But that's like level like 16 or something. You deserve it at that point.
Well, Wander, have a nice fight.
Enjoy. You gotta get through 26 health points. Good fucking luck.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
I've got health potions on me. Too bad I'm knocked out.
Right?
I have health potions on me too. Like if you could pour it into my mouth, I would be able to heal people. But like,
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
Just pour it
I have
in.
I have another idea.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do for now.
I'm gonna throw up.
First, Markov, give yourself 5 hit points, please, and get the fuck off the ground.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay, so no longer dying. You get up. You are wounded. Okay, so it took 1 action for me to do that. Looks to Markov. Buy me as much time as you can. Rushes over with my second action while staying out of the spider's reach to Broderick. Oh, actually, before I do that, do you have any health potions on you?
I do.
No, Markov.
Oh.
I do not.
Shit, I thought you did.
I think it's just you, me, Broderick, and Zuriel that had health potions because we got 8 of them.
Just the
last
dead folks.
Okay, then I'm going to 1 action rush over, and then 1 action I'm gonna rummage through your shit, Broderick, and I'll have the healing potion on my next turn to try to heal you. Zuriel, roll a death save.
Alright! That's my first time doing it.
Do you know how to do
Oh
it?
my god. I think I see it.
Yeah, right under
Okay.
temp HP.
It's that dice right under temp HP?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
not dying, not dying. Let's go.
You are no longer dying. You are simply wounded.
That is so much easier than D&D to get back up, but also so terrifying because if you roll a crit fail, you go up by 2 and almost die.
Okay, Broderick, you are still passed out. Rat, you're still passed out. Markov, you're up.
Okay. I will buy you as much time as I am physically able to. Let's see, where's that? There it is. Do I get any... Is this thing off guard or anything? No?
No, it's nothing.
Not since if we weren't knocked down, you would.
Fuck.
Goddamn.
Oh, this is not a critical.
Yep, you still
Alright.
you still have 1 more action. Hey, we take
Oh,
those!
good. Very good.
Come on, do some damage, do some damage. Oh, we take that. Yeah, 16
Listen,
health
we
points left.
Take it, we take
16.
It.
If you hit this and you get max damage, you'll kill it.
Well, that was all
Alright.
3 of their actions.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Okay, Great Tarantula is going to go ahead and attack Markov again. It's going to go for a knockdown and a leg sweep. Because that's
Please
just
fail.
it's just what it fucking does.
Jeb Bush, please clap.
Oh,
Motherfucker!
what is this
What?
No,
bastard,
it's
dude?
targets on Zuriel, but I don't think it doesn't matter.
What is Markov's AC right now? It's still a 21.
I'm 21.
Okay, so actually it wouldn't crit. So I can
Oh,
just,
God.
we can just do normal damage.
That's
You're
Still
welcome.
not great.
Wait,
Fuck.
no, I think I'm wrong. I think that is still gonna be a crit. Because like if it's 21,
Yeah.
damn it.
Fuck.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way, thankfully.
Yeah.
You don't insta-die or anything. Just, have
Thank
fun
God.
with that. Okay, it's gonna have 1 action to come over. Actually, no, that action to move is all it can do, because it went for the leg sweep.
Yes!
Okay. Action to bring Broderick back with his own potion. Broderick, use your fucking potion.
Okay.
This fight went so south.
I'm actually gonna say that Broderick, I took both of your potions.
That's perfectly fine.
Action to move. Action to use the potion on fucking Beckett.
Rat, Beckett,
Running.
whatever the fuck your name is.
Whoever
Okay.
the fuck you are.
I'll fucking live with
heal-
it.
Wait, does Healer's Blessing work on potions or only on spells? Only on spells.
I think I have something though. I think I have something about medicine. Oh wait, I'm not the one using it. What am I talking about? Anyways.
Okay, Zuriel, you are
I
fine.
live.
Broderick, you're up.
Okay. I'm thinking I want to move
Well,
to
one
Zuriel's
action to get
team.
off of prone. So you
Oh,
have 2
oh.
actions left.
Okay. So then I would be getting to Zuriel to lay on hands, I think.
That's fine. The spider doesn't have attack of opportunity, so 1 action to move. How much does it take to use lay on hands?
Let me see. Where's my spills? I believe it's 1 action.
That works if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Stands on the dead spider.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Oh,
and,
I don't have enough focus points?
You should have gotten those back. So
Yeah.
I think you just
there we
forgot to give them back to yourself.
Let's see what we do.
So roll healing. Okay, that's not bad at all.
I finally healed somebody.
Beckett, you're up.
Speaking of healing somebody,
1 action to get off of prone, and you're still in the web.
here's the thing. I'm probably not gonna get off prone because I can't.
Oh.
I need to cast shit.
I mean, you still have 2
Um,
actions unless you want to
can
do
you-
all 3.
I probably need to do all 3.
Okay, then you're still prone.
Cause actually, let me look at this. Fuck. How can I min-max this?
What are you trying to do?
Fuck. If I had enough actions, I would be able to Undeath's Blessing someone, cast harm to technically heal them due to that, and then cast heal on someone else, but I don't have
I'm
enough
gonna
actions
say
for that.
worry about doing that post-fight. Why don't you just cast harm? You know, on the spider.
I don't think I'm gonna get it, but if you think I can get it, I'll believe in you, boss. So then I will get up and try to cast harm for second level or second action so that it has a 30-foot range and see if this can do some shit. That's false life, sorry. They both have a heart symbol. I clicked one of them.
Yeah, so you just have to hit it, right?
Yes, which I believe I can, but this motherfucker has not been doing it this time. So, harm versus living, target spitter, please die. Okay,
Oh no, it's a DC. It's a fortitude DC. They have the.
yes, it's a fortitude save.
Come on. Okay, it's a success, but you still get to do damage.
Yeah, I do.
It's just half
Uh,
damage.
Yeet. That's why I didn't want to do that.
Man, it's a really good thing you didn't cast that spell.
You see why I didn't want to cast harm? It's a way better heal spell than an attack spell.
Yeah, we're gonna backtrack that for fairness because I kind of bullied you into using it. I thought harm would be a lot stronger.
No!
God.
It's a good AoE spell when you use the
You
3
didn't
actions,
cast
which is
that
why I want to use
spell.
the 3 actions of heal.
And
but
that's what
with
would have happened, but it's not.
So, with the 30-foot reach of heal, if I could do it, it would hit the spider too, and I would heal it. Which, no. That's why I was sitting there debating. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna use heal on Beckett wouldn't. It doesn't matter. Beckett wouldn't. I'm gonna use heal on Zuriel at 1 action. I'm casting this at 2nd level, heightened 1, so I get another D8 to it.
Okay. No fortitude saves needed. You just gotta roll the healing.
Yes, it's just healing. It counts that just in case I'm doing it against undead.
Okay.
There you go.
And
Zuriel have 12 more health.
So Zuriel's
And then-
a little over half.
Because I use that for 1 action, I can still cast a cantrip, which I'm going to use on Broderick to give him guidance.
You can't because you gave him guidance
I
earlier.
have
And I'm
guidance
giving it to
immunity.
you.
I
And
will
I'm giving it
take
to you,
it.
Wonder. Shoot that bitch.
Boom, boom.
All right,
boom,
Markov, roll another death saving.
Fuck.
No!
That's 3.
All right, we still got 2 more. Okay. Fuck off, giant spider. 1 action to move. It's gonna go for Broderick. Sorry, buddy.
Fuck. Oh, it's targeting Markov.
Oh. I mean, I think that's what's your AC, Broderick?
My AC is 20.
Okay, so
Oh, that's
it's-
not a crit.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna knock him down, but
Why does it do so much damage?
man, it's almost like this is a boss fight.
Fuck you.
All right.
Fuck Noir. I hate that I suggested this. Fuck.
Oh, hi, Spider.
Second action to move. End of Spider's turn.
Nice to see you again.
Okay. Standing my ground because I want to use as much of my actions to do this as I need. Pistol twirl. Well, it's a damn shame, but I can live with it. Okay, so that's gonna be... I've only got enough action to do a normal shot. Should I try to hit it proper or go for cover fire? I'm thinking cover fire. Because
I'd say cover fire too, because I can get Markov up next turn.
Okay, so going for cover fire, so I'm getting a negative.
And use
2
that
to this
guidance.
shot. Oh, which means that I only have a -1 to this shot.
Exactly.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Technically -6 because multi-attack, but bleh.
No, I didn't attack it. This is the first time I've attacked it today.
Right. I always forget that. if
Or
you
this
miss it
round.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. That's what we're talking about, you motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Chip damage is damage!
Any damage is damage.
And everyone gets a +2 to hit. Zuriel, you're up.
Well, everyone can go.
Roderick, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Sorry, I feel like I can't see straight.
This has been a day.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
go for it. Give yourself a +2 to hit.
That is
Yep.
such a beautiful cantrip. That is such a
It's
beautiful
a
Please
really
cantrip.
die.
good
Mhm.
spell.
Please just die.
Heck. Is it, I add the +2 on circumstance?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, have you already used your thing, right?
Yeah. I already used the thing.
Roderick, roll a death save.
Did that roll?
No.
I think it assumes like Baz didn't put
Oh,
the dying
wait,
condition on
there
you.
go.
Oh,
But because you're wounded, it's dying.
And then
too.
he, thank God.
Okay, so now you're only dying 1.
yep.
And actually, that reminds me. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, Beckett, you got something?
Okay, so I'm gonna once again cast this at 2nd level because I'm gonna get even more healing from this if I do the ranged version. So 2 actions to yeet a heal over at Markov, and I did click. Yeah, I did click 2 actions, just making sure.
Just chucked a Red Bull over to him.
Giving you wings, bitch! Yeet!
I'm about to have wings here before long.
Hey, yo! That's considerable healing.
And then another yeet as I do guidance on them as well. Fucking
Give me that
kill it!
guidance!
Fucking kill it!
Okay, Markov, 1 action to get out of prone.
Another action to move.
May I make a suggestion? Flank it.
Just gotta get to the corner of the bitch. Or that side.
Yep.
My fucking +4 to this, or +5 to this
Big
roll.
swing.
Miles, shut up. Stop saying things. You keep doing it wrong.
I'm saying, I'm sorry, I'm panicking.
16 misses. You still have 1 more action.
You're right, I do.
Oh.
No. Oh,
That's a miss!
my god!
Yeah!
Oh, thank God.
Finally, you goddamn bastard!
Okay, but it is the giant tarantula's turn. It is going to focus first on Zuriel. Because it's paranoid and it's in a bad position, it's actually going to use something else. Let me see here. Actually, no, this would not help it. It's not going to do that. So it's just going to go straight for the fang chops.
Pass out.
No.
Sorry for sounding really mean earlier, Miles.
You're good, I'm panicking. You deserve to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Okay, and then it's going to go for Markov next.
No.
I'm in the sweet good night again.
That's a miss!
Oh!
And that's the end of its turn! Well, actually, no, it does get a 3rd strike, but you know what? It's actually going to try to piece the fuck out of that position.
You know what that means?
It's not me to fuck out again.
Yes!
Let's go! Let's see how this bitch...
Oh, thank the fuck.
You!
Fucking smash that thing.
We take it, roll the damage, and damage hit, and... It's just barely up,
Yes.
but that's fine!
Kill it!
1 action
Shoot that
move.
bitch. Shoot that bitch.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even risking the movement. Fuck that. Okay, let's see here. Did I reload last turn? I pistol twirled. I shot. No, I did not. Reload. Pistol twirl.
No.
Fucking
That's
kidding
okay.
me.
That's okay. It's just a pistol twirl. It's not the actual shot.
Oh. Dude, this is too much fucking stress.
I'm getting gray hairs.
It really fucking is just too much. All right, come on.
My grays are turning white.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna have to
Fucking
go
kill it
throw up
already.
after this.
That's 4 damage, and that's the death.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh.
Fucking immediately. Like, first of all, Baz, someone's gotta say it. How do you want to do this?
It's gonna be a Markov and Wander combo. As the spider tries to reposition itself, Markov, you swipe at 2 of its legs, making it limp. It screeches at you and just on reflex, bang through and down its gullet.
Getting spiked,
I'm going
baby.
insane.
After that, like, silent second of waiting to see if it is fucking dead, Brat is just gonna conjure a spell and slam his fucking hand into his fist, doing the level 3 version, AoE heal on everyone.
Zuriel wakes up again.
Ah, fuck. Roll damage / healing. Fucking 8 health for
Max.
everyone.
Yay.
Get the fuck up.
Wake the fuck up, samurai!
Oh, fuck.
Markov
Okay.
is gonna like drop his sword on the ground, let his arms out, and just fall back on his back.
So you know what's very
Zuriel curls into a fetal position.
you know what's funny? Back in the day, the very first Wander I ever played, we inadvertently made him afraid of spiders.
Oh
And in
my
a very
god.
similar situation, I think Locke has a fear of spiders now.
I think we all do.
I think, yeah.
Welcome to my world, motherfuckers!
Zuriel is laying on the ground, and he was curled up for a minute, but then he like stretches out and like lays flat on his back, looking straight up through the trees, and he says, "You know how I was scared of dragons before? I don't think I'm scared of dragons anymore. But I am certainly fucking terrified of spiders now."
I think that's the best spot to end it. Zuriel looks to everyone. I don't think I'm scared of dragons anymore.
I have seen something much worse.
Alright, so. Good job. Holy shit, that was the crunchiest that Pathfinder has been in a while.
Yeah.
I have good news.
We level up.
Level up.
Level up.
We fucking
Yeah.
the bastard.
We
Everybody
kind of-
waves their arms weakly.
Yay! I think collectively we deserve that.
With just so much shit.
I am so glad that I leaned into the gunslinger's like support DPS stylings. The cover fire is such a good ability.
All right.
Oh man. Also, by the way, you can keep your arachnophobia. I have Miss Arachnia now.
All right, do
The
we?
irrational, quote unquote, hatred of spiders.
You know what? Fair. Okay, I get a new ancestry feed. That's dope.
I do need to look at what level 5 gets me.
Yeah. Oh, and I get another language.
I get a weapon group.
I suggest swords. Unless you like want to
Sword.
swap it to something different.
Sword.
Where do you look to level up again? I always used Path Builder, and as you said, it's
So-
a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not as reliable. So just literally open your character sheet and like click where it says 4 and just type in 5.
My AC is 22 now.
Hey. Oh, we also get attribute modifier bonuses.
Cool.
Do Dex, Con, Charisma,
I am going to do this later
and
because
Oh, it's glowing. Okay, that makes sense.
I need to do a few things.
Yep.
This was fun. This was nerve-wracking. This took 3 years off my life. I'm glad I got to play.
Oh, same. This was so good.
All right, but I will see you guys next time.
Yep.
Bye.
thank
Hell
you.
Bye.
Oh my
Let
God.
me go ahead and take a look at the lurkers in chat. Oh, we were getting talked to a lot by somebody, actually. That is
Oh.
totally my bad. We don't watch chat while we're playing, usually, because we really try to focus on the games. Let me see what's going on. There is an option into the setting to auto-do flanking for you. Oh, I'm going to have to fiddle with that. If you drag the effect red box onto your token, doesn't it just turn you into a bear? I could be wrong. Ooh, we should fuck with that. Hit the spell
Ooh.
again.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Like-
Strangely, I did not realize. We were kind of in the shit. We were kind of in the thick of it.
Yeah.
Into the thick of it.
Hit it to cast or hit it for text,
no,
or does it
text.
matter?
Just it doesn't
Alright.
matter, but just hit it for text.
Okay.
So then if we just drag it over you. Oh,
Oh my god!
That's actually really cool. So like, do you
Oh
have
my
like different?
god!
Yeah, you have the claw and jaws action. Oh, that's fucking cool. We're gonna have to remember that for next time.
Oh my god.
That is really
I
sick.
Fuck yes.
So I completely forgot the ancestry feat I was going to pick up for level 5. It's precious alloys. So I can get, because of my Talos background, I can either give myself cold iron or silver to the so I get special properties of metal of a weapon made of
If
that metal.
dying player is hit by a creature, it doesn't get damaged. That is correct.
I need to
Well,
see
we
what
didn't
that
have anyone
does.
dying when they got hit. They were always being attacked. If you get down with a critical straight to dying 2, I need to look that up. I don't think that's correct. I think that was like a misprint in the remaster. I don't recall that being the situation. I will look into that though. Even still, like, thankfully, we would have survived. The wizard she paid in town earlier to cure of her fear of dragons appears in a puff of smoke. There you go! 2 gold.
2
please.
gold, please.
I might not take that. What are the chances we end up fighting demons or devils or fae in this campaign?
Very likely. Keep in mind,
Fuck,
though. Keep in mind, though. You wanted to see about trying a different class, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much about it until we like sit down. So critical down. Let me look this up. Critical hits. Strike. Describe the. Okay, so then.
3rd level spells. 3rd level spells.
If down.
Let us
Oh,
go. So do I.
Hit.
Hold on. I might skip that anyways. There's a feat called Unburdened Iron. Let's see. Allows you to comfortably wear massive suits of armor. Ignore the reduction to your speed from any armor you wear. What armors can I wear,
You know what?
actually?
Since I'm the debuff guy, I actually want this one. So my ancestry feat is a little gross.
Just a bit.
It's called Gaping Flesh.
Ugh.
Oh.
Let me read the description for you guys. Frequency, once per day. A creature you are aware of damages you with a melee strike. Your wound yawns open, appalling your attacker. The attacker must succeed a fortitude saving throw or becomes sickened 1. Sickened 2 on a crit failure.
Ooh.
And it can't recover the condition while they are adjacent to me.
God damn.
Huh.
I was
You
debating
know-
on that and what's called mutate weapon, which increased the attack die of my living weapon, but also gaping flesh just sounds so much better, especially since I'm the debuff guy.
Hey, bud, have I mentioned that you're kind of terrifying?
The mouth again opens up. yeah, I know.
Oh. I just realized while we were dealing with the infected kobolds and whatnot, apparently I was supposed to put detect metal on my sheet. That would have come in handy instead of detect magic.
Listen, it's all good. Okay, so we do have a couple of lurkers, which means that it's worth trying to raid somebody. I am going to go look for who to raid, and we will end today's session. Holy shit, that was fun. You know
I'm
what?
trying to remember how to add new spells.
After all that chaos, I think we should raid someone playing a cozy game. We're gonna raid Asteria Spirit. She is playing Cozy Keep, Farm, Craft, and Manage. I think that's very accurate for what everyone needs
That's a
right
mouthful.
now.
Baz, I need to say this.
Uh-huh.
I love you, but fuck you in your encounters sometimes.
Listen, man, I just played it by the book.
I know, it hurt.
Give your love and support to Asteria. She's good peoples, and try to calm down from the chaos that we just had. Thank you all for being here. We will be playing this again, hopefully next Monday. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. I think I did something wrong. My AC went down.
You might have, and I also did something wrong. I fucked up the raid. There we go.
I forgot how to add spells.
We'll honestly, we'll probably just do a primer on it Monday.
Okay.